Oh, I kept you stalled there just a little bit. Just a small bit of stalling went on. Good day, everybody, and happy Saturday. How y'all doing? How y'all hanging? How y'all feeling? Is everything just as much up and not all down, eh? Yeah? Hello, Stormer, have fun today. What, you busy, Arctic, on a Saturday? Don't have time to sit in, hang out with the group, play some games? You missed out on 2 days of Silksong goodness. How could you? How could you, Arctic? How dare you? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're on your phone. I mean, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anyway, I hope all has been good so far for you at least, and so for the rest of you, since I last saw you, which was about 12 hours ago, I slept pretty well. I did not sleep as well as I did the previous night. I woke up. Have you ever had those like 5 a.m. like morning poops? And you sit on the toilet for like 20 minutes, just like, God, when does it end? And then you go back to bed, and it takes you like 2 hours to fall asleep again. I had that. It was just like, really? Can this happen when I wake up instead of like 4 hours before I'm gonna wake up, right? The bits honestly were very fun, except the pizza. Look, we haven't gotten to the pizza yet, alright? We have not gotten to the pizza. That happens later. That happens later. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been going fun. Since we've done 2 days of Silk Song, we're gonna swap it up today and play something else, right? So the whole subathon is not just Silk Song subathon, right? We need a little bit of variety in what we're doing, yeah. In what we're doing, so you need therapy because you're dealing with all those rock and roll people, all those musicians, you know. Variety, not my strummer. What do you mean? I'm good at variety. What? Time for WoW bitch. All right, guys. We're not gonna play the Thaumaturge, right? We are just gonna do M+ all day. 12 hours, non-stop M+. He hates Silk Song. He hates it. He hates it. He did not have any fun at all. And us. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maple. More maple. Let's do maple, everybody. I couldn't stomach it. Like when an expansion is new and a patch is new, you can do a little bit, but at some point you're kind of like, I want to do something else. When's Borderlands 4, Strummer? We watched a video yesterday during dinner where we saw the performance of that game, which made me say, oh, just in like 6 months when it's on a sale and it's been patched. Because that looked like a bad time. That looked like a really bad time. Just do higher and plus easy. Just to listen to Arctic squealing. You don't need to do higher and plus to hear him squeal though, right? You don't need to do that. Do you see this little thwip I have here? I can't get it to go away. It's still here. It's a little thwip. It's because I shaved my hair myself, so it's all like uneven. I'm gonna make you squeal. And watch him get clapped. I saw you guys have been doing a fair amount of M+. I'm glad it's going well and people are enjoying it. It's very nice. It's very nice. Oh, but we're gonna be playing some Thaumaturge today, depending on how we feel about it. You know, halfway through by dinner, we might swap to something else or continue it. But not only are we bound to be like 2 hours into Tuesday with this timer, right? That means we are still pulling a wheel today, on Sunday, and on Monday, right? Is what we're doing. So we got that going. We got the pizza, right? People will help you get 3K rating. It took some time. Is what I hear is the guild simping for the woman. The guild woman player. The guild simping, making sure. Did they also give you 5 million gold just like that? And also just gift you a mount. Simps! Fucking simps! She had us by the balls. Oh, really? Oh, really? Did she now? So, but we got another roulette spin today. And then we got Chat designs the pizza, which the roulette landed on yesterday. I felt like I put in a fair amount of different varieties. Some like punishing ones, some fun ones, and naturally we land on Kiki and pizza on the first 2 days, right? It's just awful. Just awful. But hopefully it will be fine. Hopefully chat will be nice to me, right? Hopefully chat will be gentle when choosing the ingredients this time, right? 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 Surely. But before we get into Thaumaturge and before we get really rolling, we got our I forgot to do this during the previous days. Well, we did it yesterday, but I was like at like 9. But we're supposed to start the day with this, right? So now I expect you guys to help out. Now I expect you guys to help out here, right? Our best streak is 7 so far, right? Now I feel Ryu has a big chance here, right? I feel like we should go with Ryu. It's one of these. We got like a AI. What did we get yesterday? We got like a character with like 500 entries versus the entire Zelda franchise. And it was like, this is difficult. So yeah, easy Tsunade. Whoa, 3,500 of Kiryu. Bubblers, I do wonder, huh? Which one could it be? To be fair though, that's a lot for Ryu. That is a surprising amount for Ryu. I think that's more than Jean had from the Bayonetta franchise, actually. What did you tune into? Look, it's a game where you gotta guess which one has the higher amount of entries on the Rule 34 message board. Now, is it Ryu or is it this Luna character? And welcome in, Zach and Bubblus. And of course, Bubblus is summoned. How have you not yet gotten sniped, Bubblus? How are you without a sub? After almost, what, 240 subs? Ish? How are you not sniped? Luna? Nah, it has to be Ryu. Come on, yeah. 32,000, yeah. I mean, this one is freebie, right? We had this one yesterday. It did not have a lot. So, obviously, yeah, 391. By the way she looks, I genuinely wish she has, like, 1. Bubbless is sneaky like you, dodging snipes. Yeah, the only reason Blondie got sniped is because my other sister, Lady Like Sweets, sniped her. Right? You was away all on Wednesday. I mean, we started on Thursday, Bub, so you know, that's fine. It was okay that you were gone on Wednesday. Hilda. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh! I feel like Hilda still takes it, cause this is... Oh, but... Huh. I feel like still Hilda. Zelda only reached like 40k. So Mifa can't have like that many, right? Right? I think we still go with Hilda. Yeah, see. Alright. Well, this dude. I mean, we had like a VTuber or audio whatever Vocaloid character before, and they had like 800, but that was male. This is a female. I honestly don't know. Mifa did not have as many. I thought Mifa was gonna have a little bit more. I like that people are like, Moomin, what did they do? I'm like, who's this Moomin? Who's this Moomin character? I have no clue who this is. Alright, what do we go for? What do we go for here? I feel like this one might have more notoriety with the rise of VTubers. That's my gut feeling on this. Ume has like 1 million subs, so pretty big. Yeah, I feel like with the rise of VTubers and stuff. Oof, that was actually close, but it was a good choice. Okay, the previous Pokemon had a lot. The previous one had a lot. This is a recent one, though. Yeah. I feel like Mume still goes. I feel like Mume is still the pick here. There's so many of these characters I don't recognize. Recent is gonna have fewer, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Start over. I wanna reach 10. Oh no! What are these choices? What are these choices? I mean, yes, it's My Little Pony, no contest. But why are there 4,000 posts of fucking Glamrock Freddy? Not just Freddy, Glamrock Freddy. Why? Jesus Christ, I have to approve so many messages that are getting flagged because of this. Oh. PD Piranha or 258,000 My Little Pony, huh? I will be surprised if this is over 1,000, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it has to be Roadhog. It has to be Roadhog. Right? There is so much Overwatch stuff, even on these characters, there is a ton, right? 1,100, yeah. We know what it is, but I don't like the answer. Oh my god! I think we still go with Eevee here. If anyone, whoever has made stuff of this, straight to jail. Just straight to jail. Okay, this one is pretty easy. Right? Like, come on, this thing cannot beat this, right? Come on. Come on. Right? Skullgirls is kinda niche. I mean... Yeah, but, like... It kinda has a cult following. Ah, see? See? Okay, I mean, this is not even gonna be close, is it? This is not even gonna be remotely close. Yeah. It was kinda close! Okay. Considering Bleach is quite a big franchise, I feel like this has to take it, right? I feel like this one will easily be more. Hello, Ali. It is quite an unknown character. Who even is that? I haven't watched Bleach a lot myself, so I don't recognize it. But I assume Bleach is quite huge, so just by virtue of having lots of numbers, right? I mean, if you guys feel like Amber is the choice, then... Ah, you guys were on it. Okay, we've almost reached 10. Wait, no! I mean, it's still Overwatch, right? It's still gonna have more. It has to be Zenyatta, yeah. What? Not enough Clank. We gotta reach 10 at least. What? People want titties, not size. Well, Roadhog had 1.1 thousand, Ali. I feel like Lolbit is gonna have more just by virtue of that. Who even is this? This guy cannot have like over 1,000, right? Not even close. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that what that is? Right, I didn't know what this game was. I just Googled it. This is what that game is. Okay, okay, it has a huge gooner scene. Got it. Understood. Okay, okay, okay. I now know what this game is. Shut up. Well, hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. Oh, look, it's a character from Sword Art Online. Tristania, you who love Sword Art Online. More than Moira from Overwatch. I feel like... You underestimate girl gooners. I mean, I did not when we did Zenyatta. I clicked on Zenyatta expecting a lot of, you know, girl gooners on that one, but no. Yeah, it should be Azuna. It's just not even close. We got another Bleach character. Is this another new one that only had like 400? This can actually be pretty tight. This can be pretty close. Is this a new character, Bleach fans? Moira. I mean, the previous Bleach character had 400, so I feel pretty safe going with Moira. Son of a bitch! I just want 10. I want a 10 streak. What are these? Cinderella, really? It has to be Sailor Moon. It has to be Sailor Moon. Yeah, easy. I'm gonna, because anime, I'm gonna bet on this. All right, no, okay, no, fuck, I suck at this. Okay, if there's one thing we learned, Pokemon is giga horny. According to Arctic and Bubblus, right? So, I'm gonna, I sort of feel like Nemona is probably, like, I don't even know where this is from. Because I don't really play Pokemon. But based on our previous stats, I feel like Nemona is gonna be the choice here. Right? Yep. Yep, we've learned something. Whisper the Wolf. See, now we are at a disadvantage. Now, okay, this is because now it's Pokemon versus furries. Bubblus! Help! Please! Of course you like that Sonic character. Of course you like it. Of course you like it. I mean, this is tricky, right? Because that's from the comics, right? So... this site holds lots of answers, but people should fear the knowledge they gain from it, yeah. I feel like Nemona, I feel like Whisper seems like even more niche than the usual Sonic side characters, so I'm gonna go with Nemona. Yeah. Now this is getting tougher, but I still want to bet on Pokemon. And bullshit, you don't know who Whisper the Wolf is. Do you think we don't see you awooing to this when you're sitting there drawing Bubblus, huh? You probably have a poster of her. Come on. Okay, so... Elisa. Pokemon has been good to us so far, right? That jacket, though, is weird. Why do they have to be so close? Can we get, like, Zelda? That one was easy. That's like 2 freebies. If you get Zelda, you're just safe for 2 clicks, right? Oh my, okay, look, to be fair, this was an understandable game over, right? This was an understandable one. This was really close. Shenhe or Ifumi Togo? Ali! Persona 5! Thoughts? Hmm? Hmm? No way Persona 5 has that many entries. Yeah, I can't imagine compared to Genshin Impact, right? It's a minor side character, yeah. See? Yeah, like when it's that low. No one of you fuckers post the goddamn Vaporeon copy pasta, alright? Jesus Christ. 15,000. It still has to be Vaporeon, right? It still has to be Vaporeon, yeah? That is a scary answer, dude. Dude, Pokemon fans are weird. Still 10,000 though. I feel like Ryuko has to come out on top here, right? Frozen, really? Not Anna! This guy right here. A character I know. There's a lot of Frozen Yuri, maybe. But still, would it be over 10,000 on Anna? Elsa, maybe. Lot of 3D content. Yeah. It could be a lot. I feel like Elsa would be a safe choice. Anna, I don't know. This one's tricky. Yeah. Do we want to gamble on Anna? Do we want to gamble? Like, Ryuko seems like the safe bet. Oh, dear God, Bobby. What is that sentence? Matoi? Really? Should we take into account Disney maybe taking down a lot of account? Maybe. I see a lot of us want to save it with Matoi. Yeah, good call. 5,000 though. Huh. Vanny easily. It does, like, it does have, it has the FNAF franchise behind it, right? It's furry and it's female. Like, we have FNAF furry female, the triple Fs to beat 5,000. Why did you say that? Why did you say that, Ali? Why did you do that? Apparently 4F. The fourth one is fail.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Shut up, Bubbles. I just want 10, right? I just want 10. Wow, there's that many of Life is Strange. 4,700. But I feel like this would come out on top because it's anime. That's how I would rule it. Huh? I just want to hit a 10 streak and then we'll get going with the game. I didn't click the button. I felt, do you know how confident I felt in that click? My reasoning was sound, honestly. We might be doing this all day. No, we'll be fine. We just gotta get the right things. This is the game. All right. Well, my choice here is because anime. That's why I'm choosing this. Okay. Well, okay. Now we know that. Leon. More than 7,500 though. Leon. Okay, Leon. Let's go, Leon. I would have expected more Leon just because he's been in the consciousness longer. I mean, Yuri is an easy choice here. Sorry, Broly. But this is not even close. Entire of Valorant versus Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. The entire of Valorant. And can it beat one character? Who even is Broly? He's a character from Dragon Ball. Like a movie character. That every, at least as far as I know, every Dragon Ball fan like nuts their pants off every time they see him. Because he's big and muscly. Which has no homoerotic tones to it at all, right? No. I feel like we go with Valorant here. I mean, come on, all of Valorant has to have more than Yuri, yeah? That's a big, I think that's a good reasoning, yeah? I feel pretty confident in going with that. I want to pull up Valorant just to see like what their characters look like. Maybe that's what they want you to think. Yeah. 11,000. Juno from Overwatch versus all of Valorant. Now this is actually... this could be close. This could be close. I don't even know who Juno is. I assume it's a Overwatch 2 character. I think Valorant is still a good choice here. It's a huge number. Isn't Juno with the snow gun? Isn't she called like Mei? Mei Ling, something like that? Jailing? 3,000 on Juno versus Kafka. 100%. Last time y'all went 100% on Leon and it backfired. So I don't know. Kafka's mommy. Alright, I'm gonna take your guys' expertise on these games for it. 5,600. Alright. This one was like... No, this was just like 500 something, right? Or such. So this one is DC. Yeah, it was 2,600. Okay, so that one was chill. All of Chainsaw Man versus Alicia. I mean, it's not even... Would it be close? It's so weird to see these images here. We're getting repeats? I mean, maybe. I don't know, like, there has to be, like, thousands of these categories, right? 11,000. God. Toy Chica is more than Valorant. Yeah, Midna. It has to be Midna because it's Zelda, right? Oh, that was close, but yeah, Midna takes it. I mean, Sasuke. Can it beat 13,000? Fucking tatte ba yo? Naruto has like 30k, so likely. A lot of girl gooners for Sasuke. Yeah. Yeah, I remember in college there were a ton of girls who were just like... Yeah, they were simping hard for Sasuke. Yeah, that is true. You think it's still Midna? I feel like it could be 12, it could be 14,000 on him, you know? That's what it feels like. It feels like this one is like, if you're on a roll, they'll put you up against something awkward, right? I sort of want to go with Midna, but I mean, it's a popular character. I argue that Sasuke is as popular as Naruto himself, because appeals to the ladies and the edgelords alike. Yeah, with Mina, you know it's a lot. This one is kind of... I haven't really watched Naruto either, so I'm just going by talking to other people about the series. If Naruto has 30k, I can't believe Sasuke... Dude, I'm really torn here. Like, it could be either or for me. But Nentia says still Midna, and considering Nentia is thirsty AF, I trust the thirst instincts, right? Boom! One of the... I don't know. I was hoping I wouldn't run into One Piece characters because I would have no clue. It has to be Blackbeard, right? How much hoarding goes for Blackbeard though? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think generally it's Zoro and Sanji that gets the most. Well, yeah, Law, Zoro, Sanji are the ones that people go really horny for in the One Piece fandom. That's the one I see the most. I've seen the most of when it comes to the One Piece Reddit. Fat Ugly Basper be a popular genre, really? You think so? Do you think it's? Do you think it beats Sasuke though? That's the thing. You gotta see it in those terms, right? Luffy's made for R34. He's rubber. Canonical fact. Luffy's body is made of rubber. Yes, that does mean his penis does stretch and it can inflate. Yes, indeed. There's even a gag in it where his penis gets pulled and stretched. Yes. It actually happens. But yeah, Sasuke. We did not need to know that, but now you know, because it's in the manga. I mean, dude, you only need to look at that to even be like, yeah, this is like a 10,000 one. Easy. What? It was actually close? How is there not more of that? What? Yeah, we got 10, so once we lose here, we'll start playing the Thaumaturge. Considering she's a dragon, considering all, like... She's like the... What was it called? Lukoa, whatever, right? She's like the dragon of fertility and whatever, right? If I recall. Because I watched the first season. Did I watch the second season of Dragon Maid? I don't think so. I remember when it came out, at least, I watched it. But so according to Nero, high school D&D is like Gooner Central, so I feel like this could do even more than, right? Although yeah, I would never have thought Dragon Maid was niche. I thought like everybody loved that show. The last one was pretty low. All right, let's try Lukoa then. Yeah? I mean... Whoa! Student or flame bro? Maybe, so Zach says D&D, DxD fall into the genre of I can't believe it's not hentai. Maybe the fan base gets served so much in that they don't go creating that stuff, you know? Right? Flame bro be kinda hot. I mean, this is not even, this would be like, what, 300 something? I'm just holding this for because it's really funny that we have these two. What are we doing? We're just doing we tried to get 10 streak, which we did, which is just to guess which post has more posts on Rule 34 board. That's all. But yeah. 2,000! Endeavor has more than Lukoa? Yeah, I guess Dragon Maid is really niche. And this is Yumiya easily, right? Yeah, Genshin Impact. That was pretty easy. Oh, but now it's tricky. Now it's tricky, right? I feel that's low for Luffy. Dude, I'm sure if we get Sanji or Zoro, we'll have more Nero. Because that part of the fan base is way more thirstier for them than they are for Luffy. It just is, right? It's not like Luffy is like some kind of sexy looking guy either. He's literally like rubber goofy boy. Like you don't tend to be like, right? But dude, Zyra, where is it? I feel like we still go with Luffy. I feel like Luffy probably would be more than Zyra though. Yeah. Sigma. Don't know who this is. He has balls though, and according to Ilandra, Zenyatta's balls can go many places, but it did not go high. Zenyatta did not rank high. I feel like Zyra is a better choice here than Sigma. But the feet, oh no, I didn't see the feet. Why did you have to throw that into the calculations? Now it's now the now I can't even be sure. I still feel like Zyra. Yeah. Yeah, almost the same as Zenyatta had, I think. It's weird that they have VTubers in, but... Okay, not a lot, but more than that. Okay, this Mai has to beat this, right? Come on. Come on. Oh, 16,000. We're hitting repeats. All right, some of these are not. I mean, that tongue, though. Nentia, am I right? That tongue, right? Just blah, 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 blah. Hell yes, boy, blah, blah, blah. There she is! There she is! I mean... Look. 0 for mommy because no one would dare. A lot of people dare. Nah, not 16k. 9,000 is... It's pretty decent, though. Why have people done Jake the dog? What? Oh my god. It can't be that much, can it? We're on 25 streak, by the way. Dog is like one weird guy. And that guy made 1,000 posts. Bablas. All right, now I don't know anymore. The other ones were easy. I don't know what Danganronpa is. Danganronpa. That looks like a character who would get a lot of posts, though. But I don't know how big the series is. This one is a coin toss, really. It has like 15 games. Is it a continuous series then? Like as in it's the same characters in each game? Cause then this one could have a lot, cause it's like a long ongoing series, yeah. But is this like a... The problem is, since I don't know, and we're basically metagaming by Googling it, so we can't really do that. But like, if she's a minor side character in one game, then it's not a lot. But if she's like one of the main characters that it's in all the games, then they probably have a lot more, right? Like that's how you have to rationalize it. I don't know. It's not gonna be a lot. All right, let's see. Oh my god, come on! Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. That's ridiculous. Well, we got a 29 streak though. So I'll say I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite a happy boy. Also, I see you guys plotting. I see you guys plotting in the stream chat. 30. We'll give it an attempt tomorrow as well. The idea is to start off stream. The idea is to start off stream and then try to beat our previous record. But 29 is pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. You didn't do anything? Uh-huh. Nothing I see. All right, let's fire up a game, shall we? Let's fire up a game. Like I said, we're taking a little break from Silksong, so we don't just play Silksong. Pizza wheel, scam wheel. I can't even see what the scam wheel is. I can't even see it. I don't even know what it is. But yeah, I've been recommended Thaumaturge by many people. So I wanted to give it like a fair 5-6 hours shot and see if we like it. And then I'll jot down some of these games if they're interesting and we'll play them. Ooh, oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Look at me. Oh, I was wiggling. I was wiggling. So we're gonna see how it is. People have told me it's really good. So I hope it is. Just waiting for it to... Before I swap, I'm just waiting for it to load. Slideshow. Yeah, it was such a slideshow. Okay, we got a warning text here. Fool's Theory is a team of people who with diverse beliefs, religious, sexual orientations, and identities. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable. So basically, assholes are assholes. Yes, we get it. We're adults. We can understand. We can understand this. Motion blur. Off. Something is whispering in my ear and it's giving me the shivers. Isn't Thaumaturge the vampire the masquerade we wanted and deserved but did not get? I don't know. Honestly, I just know that that I should play it is what I've been told. I'm gonna keep the dialogue loud so people can hear that. Subtitles is great. Alright, there we go. He seems to be reading a book. His beard has the same texture as the collar here, right? Did he make this out of his own beard? Yes, let's start a new game. What if the collar's made of it? That's what I was thinking, right? Alright, what are we in for? Oh, we're loading. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one not able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to surface. Are they a doctor of souls? Oh. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Alright.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
Oh, loading textures.
I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Seems like this is gonna be a depressing game.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you
It's like
think
a
the
Rocky
only thing that
montage.
can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics
Drago!
often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Hello, Bex. Yeah, I mean, we just started it, so, you know.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
You've been doing some
What's
crack?
your message?
Look, like the thing is, like, it's supposed to be like, you know, the reflection of like wetness, whatever, under his eyes, but it looks like his skin is cracking, so it looks like he's been just doing like a ton of meth, and it's just like, oh man, you guys got some meth? Crack, you say? Right, let's play a trick on him because I'm an asshole.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate our father. So I assume we're gonna have parental issues.
Please add, tell father I'm writing bad checks in his name all over Europe.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Shulski.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Is that our crack demon?
Pardon?
That would be dope.
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Whee! Lost letter. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm and seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be the only means to escape. Please pray for me. Constantly. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they will see each other. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of exploring and clicky-clicky. And a lot of... I assume a lot of reading at the start when we get our bearings, yeah? Dear Janko Unchained, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are a-changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it's not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. Not the peasants. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side. Some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Lou. Caucasus. I realized how it sounded, so I tried to change it. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, words, and you can reach your goal easier. Oh. Crack houses with a crack demon. Hell yeah. I legit, like, if there is like a substance he's addicted to that helps like repress the demon, I will call that crack, because that is amazing. I am all for having a crack demon that's like, hey, you should do more crack. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving a deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Administrator Alexander Bulgin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Oh, we get experience for reading books. Anything over here? Hey guys, do you want to listen to my sick new jazz tunes? Yeah.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there.
It's a banger, I know.
There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
If people would have that type of beard in a game I would make sure everybody, even females, have those kind of beards. Like, it's just beardorama everywhere. Just, you know. Just so we can flex off how good it looks.
This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be
And
there
hello there,
himself.
Raven.
Thank you.
Find the miracle work in the tavern. Cool, cool. Right, now I'm naturally gonna be hunting for all the lore pieces because they give me XP, right? Alright, so I can't control the camera. That. The crack was XP all along.
Guys already got what's yours this week. Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
Well, oh shit, I moved the mouse. I missed what it said something there. Oh, a proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Hell yeah.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses. Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
So when enemies lose all their health points and I don't, I win. Interesting that it's like all in slow-mo, right? Like it. Plan your attack. Select the skill icon above your opponent. We can quick attack or we can do a plan attack, but it's slow. But we will knock him out. Ah, he kicked me in the dick! Ah. Jesus. Perception allows you to anticipate enemies' action to find out what they're planning. Unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills, more powerful, but require preparation and bring the risk of an enemy attacking first. Alright, so he's just gonna do that. We cannot take him down with that, so... I mean, we're gonna have to take that slice. Ooh, in the rib! Relatable. Did you know that that's what So did to me, right? I was just standing there having a drink and she just ran up and just like, boom, up from below, right? Oh, have you guys seen that MMA fight where, like, you know, the two guys are duking it out? And one guy lands like a punch to the floating ribs, which broke it. And the guy goes down on one knee. And as the dude who landed the punch goes in for the kill, the other guy fires back and hits him clean in the jaw and knocks him out and takes the win. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Ah. Oh. Anyway. Get shit on, nerd.
Serge the Ruski is right.
Achievement!
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Well, they did also sort of insinuate that they were thieves, right? Proletarist Brdzola. Soon, the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and the struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressors and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Revolution! Oh, we leveled up. Thaumaturge points. Spend on a tree on upgrades, the usual. Your powers within any dimension and hunt Celitors to be able to further development. Okay. So they mentioned heart. So these cost 1. Gamble, 60% chance of critting. And then they mentioned to heart. Yeah. Restore your focus, 3. Reduce focus by 1 additional point. And then give 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. I think Bublas is aware of his flaw, right? I think Bublas is very aware of his flaw, yeah? Which, of course, as we all know, That flaw is that he doesn't believe in his artwork when he really should be, because it's good. Ah, you saw that I was gonna say something else, didn't you? They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you're nurtured by making the right choice, it will impact the course of events in the future. Neat. Right, so this is... I see, this is our crack demon, huh? Gotcha. Cool. Cool stuff. I feel like dealing double damage is pretty neat, but interrupting a person's turn is gonna be stronger, so I'm gonna develop some word here. You jork to it. Oh. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Okay. So we have fortune. Oh, you place it on an attack. Yeah, you place it on the quick attack then, right? So we can just quickly like boop, bop them and interrupt their turn. Approved. See, we've already gained a level. And these guys got their shit kicked in. So all in all, I think we're doing good. Oh, let us pet. Yes!
Good boy.
Oh, no petting animation. Cannot climb the ladder. But at least we can click on pet. All this game needs is an animation for petting the dog, and then it will be Game of the Year. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Jeff Jerome Bonaparte, Jesus, PNLJJB, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Now, what can we loot? Hello, August. Hello, buddy. I heard that you and Methuselah were gonna be doing some cleaning today. Oh look, I can disappear into the pillar. Yeah, where did the guy go?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings. Even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Being all adulty and shit, right? I know. What is this? Aren't you supposed to be just lean back in your couch, watch something fun, have a beer, just chill out, you know? Yeah, I'm glad Kiki's gonna be not here for the entire day because she was out last night. She's gonna be hungover and unable to watch because she would have so added a Rasputin sound alert by this point. I believe in his miraculous power.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Let's explain how we tracked him down.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years.
Yeah, Poland is not real.
I haven't had my first coffee yet.
Imaginary country.
And I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Does that mean Raven is a ghost now? Wait, was Raven always a ghost? Rasputin, give us some more crack, my dude. We're just gonna walk up to all... We're just gonna walk up to every person and be like, hey, you got crack? I could do with some crack right now. I'm a ghost and I fly up your asshole so you'll always be shitting yourself. That sounds like what a Raven ghost would do, yeah. You would haunt people's buttholes. Yeah. I believe that. Raven, are you real? I'll accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
So we're basically a police dog. Oh, is this crack? You know that you have to smell the prayer beads to get a scent. You know, if this was a Japanese game, the second item we would get would be panties. It'd be like, oh, I gotta pick up the scent, boo. Time wore prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The seal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burn. We're back to beads again. What is it with this subathon and beads? But it also attracts. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Wielder with the flame of ardor, flame of Odun. I got everything I need.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
I will return to you in a moment. Observation on informant that require you interacting with people and items. Observation can make up conclusions. Available source of knowledge about world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allow them to read other people's emotions, action, words, and thoughts left on items. You must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes 3 forms. Unknown, first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left the traces, are only real once you pass the test of perception on the item. Okay.
Let's take a look around.
Let's take a look around, but also, wanna listen to my jazz music? Yeah. How about that?
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Our dimension force is too low, but we got the prayer book at least. Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover for queens. Irresistible to women's heart and bodies. Perhaps this one is one of his healing methods. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get that one complete. You have yourself some kebab. Nice. Nice. What is this?
Even prayer can't dampen
dirty
the
bowl.
wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Someone has eaten stew from. Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float in the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a chorus thrown out in a fit of passion. A hobbling cunt. Whoa. Alright. Even prayer can dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He's no oasis of peace. Damn. Potential device for... we found a hairpiece. Okay. Let's find anything over here. Alright.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet.
Yeah. You got some crack?
Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Have a seat.
I will remember this. Are we playing Telltale games?
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I think we should feed our pride as much as we can.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Oh, look at that sprint.
I need to get out of here.
That snap is so satisfying.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Fuck's sake. Fucking robot, I want to sweep. She wants to sweep as much as I want crack. Alright, there's nothing else here. Good. I want to sweep. Next time we meet Max, I just need the next when we do, and I walk up, be up, Max. You just need to be like, hold up a hand to my face, just be like, I want to sweep. I just want to sweep. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track after switching. The object will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. They cannot make this thing so satisfying to do. How am I supposed to not just snap my fingers, right? A protective charm. Ooh, we got a Thaumaturge point. So what does this give us? Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Nah, we can take the double damage, I think. And now 60% of double damage on that one. so we can go for a huge hit. Right? Oh, okay, that is there. Wait, you can actually... Damn. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Put gamble, go there. Oh, it didn't register a Predator Escape. What's the game about? I'm not sure yet, except we can do. We want. I think we want crack to feed our crack demon. That's what I think. And because our link to our crack demon is going weaker, right? Yeah, we've learned that Poland doesn't actually exist. It's that's a myth, a legend. And we can apparently we can catch ghost Pokemon, which, you know, awesome.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my powers, you'll be able to change his attitude. Alright, we need to keep searching. Okay. So yeah, we need to explore the environment. Find solutions to the problems. First, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character will change, and the upir will appear next to the character. Got it. There's just the... Imagine, like, next time meeting Raven, it's just like... He just, like, fades away, you know? And then he's behind you, you know? And then he haunts your ass. He just flies straight up, and you have the shits for a week.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just... Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
I was just checking it for crack residue. That's all. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped the fruit basket and left his orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of her heart fluttering in panic and throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste pure fear. Like... Did she spit at you? I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Am I sensing?
Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotion carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and desire for all the Bogdan's property to go to hell. Yeah, it was actually us who choked it. It ate the final ball of crack, that's why we're out of it. So we choked it out of envy. Salt on the doorstep. Protect unwanted visitors. Now that's a classic.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
Hello, Papi.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Wait, I have to... A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. It seems that the neighbor quarreled over a goose strangling in an act of revenge. A classic of genre. We can make Anatoly calm down, because we have one in heart. So we can do that.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
These are not the droids you're looking for.
All in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
I want my own crack
Come
demon
inside,
now.
and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, let's read all her stuff. Diary of an Oblat Priest. They say that every nation has its demons. Its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God, and I learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they're everywhere. In distant Syrmia, people whispered the name of Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukavak here in... Jesus Christ. I'm butchering it so bad. Biatigorsk! I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury of this wraith that this wraith brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape. The taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblat Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Yep, I used my crack demon. It's based, right? I want a crack demon now. No, it's not Polish, right? Because Poland doesn't exist. This is Russia. Yes? They told us that, yeah? Not that I would fare any better if it was Polish, right? I'm not receipt. I'm not receipt, right? I know they're Russian words, but technically, if Poland isn't real, but you're real, Raven, does that mean you're Russian? I'm waiting. Now I wait for the "you son of a bitch, I'm gonna haunt your ass." Raven will summon his. Raven is a crack demon, and he's gonna fuck me over. What is this? If anyone finds this, please send it to Viktor Zulski. People lose all sort of things. Anything can happen. Oh, Zulski. No, I'm not gonna haunt your ass because you want it. Damn it, it almost worked. I almost got it to work. Damn it. I was so close. I was born at Thaumaturge on September 22nd, 1875 in Warsaw. Under the Tsar's rule 15 years ago, I made a pact with my first Salutor, Upir. Upir! Then with his help, I tried to help my friend. It didn't work out. My father was furious. He sent me to my mother to Paris. Then I did a lot of stupid things, and I almost lost my powers and my connection to Upir. He did a lot of stupid things. Was it crack? Now here I am broken, lonely. My only hope is traveling. Such is life. Rasputin, did he change anything in me? Fix anything? I don't know how this power works. It's completely different than Thaumaturge. Upir is at my service again. It feels good to have him back. This weekend, you're leaving 20 minutes a day trip. Tomorrow's tricky too. Oh. Oh, you guys are gonna be playing Tavernage? Cool. Cool. You guys had fun. What was the other game? Innkeeper Simulator. No, I forget what it was called. So, Rasputin. I had only heard rumors about him. A preacher, a mystic who used to heal St. Petersburg elites not long ago. I found him in a small village in Transcaucasia. They call him a mad monk or even a quack and a fraud. To me, his last hope for a cure. It will not be overestimated. If he saved my life. Without his mysterious powers, I would have gone mad. I think that means I owe him, and yet I cannot help thinking how strange he is. I still can't track this. I had to, cause I wanted to read it as Transcaucasia, right? And I had to like rewire my brain to go from treating it as Russian to English, you know? Right? Because I was waiting for a Russian word to happen, and it was not, so I had to do like a... There we go. An unfinished letter. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us in Minecraft, nor when you went to this Tiflis to study, and now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that rector of yours. Sudiki, the Georgian. Your language is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones and the goop you shoot out of you. You will not renounce her. You can't. Oh, I can't go in here. Sit on this. These cheeks. All right, what do you got for us?
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
I started looking at the timer. I'm like, oh god, we'd already streamed for 2 hours, which means it's almost 2 o'clock, which means we're 4 hours off from the pizza, which makes me panic. We need to keep searching. Okay. We'll come back to you.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back.
Alright. Nothing red in here, so we'll have to do a bit of... It's time to sleuth. Sleuth. Aha!
Am I sensing?
Yes. A wooden box. A hand-carved, elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweetest kisses, the name of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Alright. I mean, we need to skulk, right? Ooh. Ooh. This shards. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied. Compelled screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. A shouting match, eh? A damaged axe shaft. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently and loudly until they're out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Why is the ketchup not in the fridge? Because it doesn't need to. It's better room temp. Ah! Yeah, the shaft was overgrown. Moshi moshi.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
Well, that
I'm not
escalated
looking
quickly.
for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, sweet, we're dealing with Yakuza-type punks, right? Who just walk up and like, hey, fuck you! Oh, hey, no, I was just gonna buy a thing from the store. What the fuck you say to me? In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter breakdown state. Strong attack are much powerful than the other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. I understand. So how about we do a... We have 60% chance... 50% chance to interrupt his turn. That's him, so he is gonna do multiple slices. So if we focus attack on him, see if we can interrupt it. Oh, and oh, our ghost can do stuff. Oh, shit, okay. The target's output determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The higher the damage, yeah. Alright, we interrupted his turn, yeah? Double damage, let's go. Ah! A stomach. Yeah, heal me back, please. Oh, baby. Heal and interrupt his turn. Yeah, you lost your focus, didn't you? The enemy has lost all their focus, is now on the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Thanks for the heal. Oh, he's still up. Ah, my face. Let's just go with a planned attack. Yeah, breakdown. Oof, 25. Not bad at all.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. Okay, that's good to know. Should we race towards Upir? What do we get here? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum damage. We can restore focus with relaxation. What can we do here? Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. I think we should go 1 for 1 so we can, like, because we needed +1 in investigating things, yeah? Like in all of these. Might as well, right? And this restores focus. We'll place that there for now. So if we go click again, what happens?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
I don't think we can romance Vesna. It's looking very unlikely. Wait, can we pet the dog again? Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, it splits off here? See, it goes that way. And then it stops. So is there something around here then? Maybe we'll find it later. Oh, what is this? A rag. Is this CSI Poland? It's not it's Russia! Fuck's sake. Oh my lord. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscle burned with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Work, work, he says. Oh. If they did a CSI game in this type, that would be fine, right? The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of its moment's rest. I can relieve his suffering. Okay. I am still gonna have a look over here just in case there's something more. That's Poland mud. Really now? What makes it so distinct? Okay, so it looks like we found it. Let's manipulate this guy.
I'm not going anywhere.
We can make his fatigue go away. Huh.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
All right. Cool. Just gonna have a look around before we go into the cemetery. Okay. Right, we have. I assume that's where we have Rasputin.
Maybe I will try later.
We need deed 1. Damn it. Can we find some fools to fight, to punch? We need to level up and get deed 1 as well.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
That's what he's doing here.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Ask about the ill fortunes, yeah?
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats.
I noticed.
Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
A woman in cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach. This is the Rara Rasputin, yes. Yes, it is. A peaceful and happy village, not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukavach. They're trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Also, I know people are plotting in the stream chat channel on Discord. I know you guys are plotting. There's nothing more here. Okay, let's go fight the... That's the village, and that's the burned homestead. Yes. Let's see what we get to fight. Let's see what we get to fight. And hopefully we interrupt all his turns with quick attacks and are just a menace. Have we learned anything? No, we need to investigate.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
The thick lines of wood grains are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door. About the hinges finally let go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
The blood's a dried blood stain. It's soaked deep in the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Ah, someone murdered him and burned the house. Oh, there is skullduggery afoot. Someone is trying to...
I felt something.
A charred old trouser belt with heavy metal buckle. Alright. We need to find a few more clues here so we can level up and get deed 1.
True fear.
A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with hard crust of fear. Its layers are like a varnish on age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Or maybe he was murdered in retaliation for being an asshole, and they tried to cover their tracks, huh? I played the Witcher games. Well, actually, no, I only played 3. I tried to play 1, and I just couldn't deal with the combat. It was so terrible. It was not nice. Alright, deed 1, develop. Now, we have an upgrade. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Your thing. Although I guess having this be able to do double damage on there is pretty nice as well. We'll be fine for now.
So much suffering.
There we go. A charred old trouser belt. The buckle cuts through leather like razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends upon exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice, it cuts deep, all the way to the soul. The soul. It cuts deep. Alright, that's the carriage back. Hey, Arms, nice belt. I like the vibe of your stream. Let's talk.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutar here.
Is it still set to Silk Song?
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you.
It should be set to the Thaumaturge. Oh, so Kiki's just lying. Right.
You, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
I was sure I changed the category.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
So does that mean that Isaac left a personal trace on that painting at PreachCon, right?
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I mean, we're gonna go pride all the way.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
So this really is gonna be like Pokemon.
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
I just want to go all in on the pride answers. Just see what happens if we just go all balls out. They are cowards.
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me. Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
Oh, so he's our bro
I need
now.
to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
All right. I don't think there's any more left here. So let's talk to this.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
See, what is the song? It's something about like real good brothers, secret lovers. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. So Vesna, you son of a bitch. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear, and may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men.
How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
You just realized something. You're summoning Crack Demon to fight for it. Do you think this could get... Oh, yeah! We are collecting Pokemons, right? We are collecting different entities and summoning them for battle. So I think they will have to watch out. Nintendo's gonna try to sue them. Yep. Yikes. And yes, we're going the Pride answer.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone. Not anymore, I'm not.
Right, so... You have 26. See if we can get a double crit on you. And then we're gonna drop your focus. Guess we'll go for... Ah, you dick. Alright, we go for a quick attack here. And you will do a heal. Damn. Ah, come on. Ah! Oh, my kidney. No. Alright, just make sure this one is enough, and you go for the other heal here, yeah? There we go. A punch. Go, Ghost. Ah, beautiful.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
What's the monster thingy? It's like a Pokemon, more or less. That lets you do, you know, Witcher stuff, more or less. I'm gonna go to the cemetery, because there was one thing there we didn't look at. That I want to look at. Yeah. Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly been damaged. Why? Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. So he was probably a horrible person, and she retaliated and killed him and tried to burn the place. I can see the story unfolding. Does it have a booming R34 entry? I mean, you will have to look at that one. You will have to go and find out that one, Nero, that's for sure. All right. Now, was there anything in the tavern we missed? I want to double check. I don't think there was any. No, it was only when we were on the quest. Okay. Just gonna have a second look, that's all. And there was something inside this lady's house, wasn't it?
What do we have here?
A hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thecla the Martyr. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures, subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. No. And yeah, let's ask her a question. We should have some more info
Going
now.
in so many circles, your head will spin.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
The wise woman revealed that Vesna sought help from her regarding her father's behavior. She was fed up with the violence he was inflicting on her. Yeah, that makes sense.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Vasily had a dark side. A man who was rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Vasily's death has left its mark on the entire village. People became violent and full of aggression, still full of terrible memories of the fire. On top of that, apparently the elder was not a crystalline figure, and someone in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
I am a Thaumaturge.
You people's magic.
I'm a witcher.
That's something I've got no faith in.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my saluter latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luka that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only two people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
Don't be scared. I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
Look at us being a super sleuth. It was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the elder's death. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to the wise woman, who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces. But that didn't work. Desperate, Vesna reached a last resort. She murdered her cruel father, handing him over to nothingness. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the doorframe of the burned homestead. Don't you love solving a neat little mystery? It's always a pleasure. And we get to do cool finger snaps while we do it. Snap. I hope we can empower our snap so it becomes like a sassy snap. So we can be all like, Well, let's settle this.
Please open up. There's no need to be afraid. Just open the door.
You're gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that. Can't you see nobody there?
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them in the clearing instead of pounding on an empty house door.
Thank you.
Oh. She moved. Interesting.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
Oh, new area. Anything to read? Any new XP? Give you more points? Ah, okay.
Vesna, child. We have to talk.
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
What?
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukavach here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
My wife. Fuck's sake.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
I mean, I want to see how hard it gets. It's interesting it lets you choose difficulty level for the bosses. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadow will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies to fight against you. Okay. So when we hit that health part, can we possibly interrupt their planned action with that? I'm playing the Gamba game here to keep on interrupting him. Ah, damn it. Oh, Book of Atch has caused you to enter a suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the description carefully and don't get caught off guard. Okay. Receive 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks times 4. Right. Let's do another one of this, though. Hopefully, we hit that interrupt and break it. Yes. Yeah. Interrupting his punch like that, interrupting is quite good. Yeah, now we have another one, right? See if we can do it one more time. Damn it. Oh, but that broke it. Okay. So now we're gonna try to do a double damage and try to heal a bit. Alright, now we got 2. A quick punch there and an interrupt there. Ah, we did not drop her punch. But at least that one is gone. Which means we can do a concussion on him. And you will a fair bit of an attack. Ow!
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Rasputin with the save! You defeat Bukavach, the dead dimension Salitur, but you cannot tame it on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Saluda won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch!
Oh,
to
shit!
To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, Bach. You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, Pray better, and leave her alone.
Fair and true. Fair and true. Bye. I will not be tormenting you again for more free rides. And we gain an ability. Heart and mind are +2. Heart and deed are +2 somehow. Oh, because we have these. So I say... we take one more point into mind, so we're 2-2-2. And we place... Old wound, huh? Yeah, sounds good. I mean, so far I'm digging this.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Uh-huh.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Albuquerque?
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Really? Mushy mush.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Happy story, right?
Do you still want to send something?
It's all sunshines and rainbows here.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Tell him about that dear old papa has passed away.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I've just had a change in plans. We are now going across the Kanto region and collecting all 152. So,
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris.
I already forgot what they were
Now,
called. Tormentors?
I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life.
So this is where we throw out with Rasputin. Love it. Let's go to Warsaw, baby! Although I do need to go pee. And title drop. Not so fast, Arms. You gotta beat the gym lead. I mean, torment holders first. Dude, Nintendo's gonna sue their ass. How dare you have a companion that you use for attacking, right? Obviously, Nintendo thought of that first. Ooh, nightmare sequence. A short nightmare sequence, but a nightmare sequence nonetheless.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside them. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to
That's
ask
not
where you
the
plan to
quote
stay.
I was expecting to hear.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
That's, alright. I'm glad that is not pinned. Jesus. Oh. All right. So we just completed the tutorial. So we need to go to the father's funeral at the Powazgi Cemetery. We're in Srodomieskieje, because I could not see the whole thing. Bapiaba.
When people unite, empires fall.
Neat, neat. Right. I'm just gonna put on a song. I need to go pee. So I will just put on a little music for us while I go do that. And I will see you all in just a little moment. What do we go for? What do we go for? I think since we're playing quite an ominous game, right? Since it's a little bit, you know, moody. I think we'll play something like this, right? We'll go with that. Right, I'm enjoying this. I don't know how much you guys are getting into it, but it's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like it. We'll see how long it holds up now that we got to the main game and see if it can retain that momentum. It'll be interesting, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's neat. I'm gonna go. I want to catch more Pokemon ghosts. I think it'll be awesome. So, just give me 5 minutes, folks, and we'll be back and continuing on. All right? I just want it on the record that I completely am against all this plotting going on about how my pizza should be done and how it should be handled, right? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying that I see what's going down. I see the sneakiness. What plotting? What do you mean? What do you mean? RNG will make it good and no one will be to blame. It's like the best idea. The wheel will choose your fate. I feel like that should be paid extra, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? But fine. We'll do a roulette wheel on the next challenge, and we'll do a wheel on the ingredients. And but Val has suggested it that chat gets to pick some ingredients, we put it on the wheel, and then we spin. Right? That's what Val has suggested, and so I guess we'll do that. It's great. It's great. No, it's great. It's awesome. It's fantastic. All right. Pineapple? Oh, I hate pineapple. Oh, that's so disgusting. I would hate if I got pineapple on my pizza. We should definitely not have that on the wheel. Definitely not. That didn't sound completely like it came from the heart, did it? A little bit sus. What about pineapple with rice? See, Mighty Arms gets to veto, but so do chat. Oh, really? Okay, but how many ingredients? So if you like something, we can say no. So what? I get one veto, and you guys get one veto. Is that what you're saying? All right. And how many ingredients? So we'll do 4 ingredients, like we do normally, which means in total we gotta have 6 ingredients. Yes. But I get to pick one, right? I get to pick an ingredient. Yes. It's gotta be 4 ingredients on the pizza. But the full menu. The full menu. Do you know how many ingredients they can put on the pizza? Don't you remember when we looked through it before? Okay, that'll take forever, but sure. As a mod, my veto vetoes all of Arm's vetoes. Hold on. Oh my god. That's gonna look ridiculous. Oh, oh my god, that's gonna be so silly. Veto doesn't say... Veto vetoes all of Arm's vetoes. Shrimp and egg. Veto this! Yeah, okay. Alright, I did realize that we might get an abomination pizza, so during the break I went and took a little snack. We had some sausage from Thursday's dinner still in the fridge, like the cooked one, so I went to just reheat it and ate a few. So I have something in me. Can we stop with the veto now? Yeah. Insert Leon the professional meme. Everyone! Oh, I saw Leon the professional in cinema last year, because it was up for like a few weeks. Me and Dana went and saw it, and that was great. That was such a good time. Veto means you can make it an automatic no. Exactly. You vote, like combined vote and no, so you vote no on their choice, right? So, but oh my god. Imagine if I get an amazing pizza that if it's the full menu, what if I get like, you know, fillet of ox, fillet of porks, garlic sauce, and let's say like ham. What if I get that, right? I might get a good one. Okay, I'm into this. I'm kind of into this, but let's put that on the down low. In 3 hours, when it hits 6 o'clock, we'll be ordering that, and then we'll be spinning the wheel, and we'll be doing all of that. But for now, we're gonna keep on going with the Thaumaturge, which, if you didn't catch me before the break, I'm enjoying it so far. The intro was great. I hope it can keep the steam going now that we're getting into the main story. But so far, it's cool. He loves it. Look, it can still lose me. It can, many games tend to have a solid tutorial. You know, the first act tends to be really good, and then the midway point, they don't know how to keep the game engaging, you know? So it can still lose me, but so far, it's a good first impression. What if some freak accident you get no ingredients, just a lone dry pizza base? I don't think that will be able to happen. Unless we put in the option no, right? If you guys want to veto an ingredient, you'll try to be here to do a poll for your unanimous vote. What I hope is that we pull like 2 good ingredients and we get like ham and everyone's like, no! And then I get like filet of ox after. They're like, fuck, we should have saved the veto. Right? Can we veto the pizza bread? Yeah, just a bowl of ingredients to sit and eat with a spoon. Why not, right? Why not? Oh. Beautiful. It makes it a nice little game of chance, yeah? Yeah? Not just Bully Strummer. I'm waiting for one of the other people go, but that's what we paid that's why we donated, that's why we gave subs and donuts for, to make him suffer, damn it. Pizza base with rice, so it's rice with, I mean, like, if you replace the pizza base with rice, and we got, like, let's say, pineapple, and we got shrimp, you know, and we got curry, and egg, that's like a paella, like, not really a paella, but you know what I mean? Like, that would work way better than a pizza base with tomato sauce and cheese, right? Wow, Raven. Wow. Wow. To all police stations, chiefs of Warsaw, beware of a bureaucracy. So, if the C, it's like the ch, like, so it's like a bureaucracy. Niedzich, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Virsboa Street. Distinct marks, dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. He's a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the Srodobishki area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts and contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Can I pronounce it for you? Nah, it's better if I keep on failing it, right? It's just, you know, some C's, depending on where they are, I've noticed, like, sometimes there'll be a, you know, you accentuate it differently and say it differently. So I'm sort of just in the dark guessing, like, this C here sounds like this, maybe? Because this C sounded like that, and trying to apply that, you know? Midtown, gotcha. Gotcha. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of Warsaw Military District, the Adjutant General Maximovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of adjutant, right? It's adjutant. I want to say adjacent. Adjutant General. Or is it adjutant? Nah, that would be silly. He will be replaced by second-in-command Adjutant General Scalon. Scalon! I know I'm butchering it, but I like that. It's probably like, it's probably announced very different, but I like Scalon. It's like the way I say bedankt, which drives the Belgians and the Dutch insane. They're like, what? And I'm like, bedankt. I love a hard K. Skirlon. Good Skirlon. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Oh no. Oh no, anti. Beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Oh shit. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it's too late. Skinka. Yeah, that's why I love that. I love that it's not a h sound like huinka is supposed to be. I love saying skinka. It's like, that hard K makes it so good. The chief of police of City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their majesties visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently in their major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as his charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started to fight with the police until a police unit dispatched on the scene. So a lot of stuff going down. Apparently, we are an X-Men now, and we are very different from the normies. Therefore, we are a threat. The Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, and the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with the festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, and who declare in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. What about that need for crack, yo? Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland. And in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Alright. Right. Some revolutionary leaflets. Brothers! Brother! Brother, may I have some revolution? No. The revolution belongs to me, brother. The tall, skinny gods of Russia have decided to let me join them. The 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Yeah, it's around that time, isn't it? I can't wait until, which will never happen, but I can't wait for it to go down to 4 work days a week, right? Start doing that. More free time. It's a plan in Poland. Like, I can see some countries trying to implement it, but I can also see how hard many companies might fight against it. I feel like we should probably put 1 here so we have 2 in all of them. Ah, damn it. It's 6 hour, 5 days a week, or 4 days. Yeah. I think I would definitely take 8 hours, 4 days a week. You know? But that's just me. Oh, I did it again. All right, so we don't level this dude up, do we? Oh, we do, but we gotta place more points in it. I see. Okay. Maximum possible damage or damage the shelter's next attack. We'll go with you. Now we have 3 indeed. I've seen Deed up here 3 times. I assume that one is gonna be a little bit more important than Heart at the moment. Is this like a wizard game? It's like turn-based when you're in combat, and then you explore things like The Witcher, basically, of like following and like seeing people's emotions and stuff. And you also collect demons like Pokemons to cast more spells. So you're not really a wizard, you're more like a paranormal witcher, I guess I would say. Menu. Oh my lord. Kastelanska. Fuck me, that was... Oh my god, I think that's the worst one yet. Borscht or broth fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero. I wanted to read Oreo. Cup of green gauges, mocha black coffee, local lager English porter, portion caviar and snack. Dude, this seems like a solid menu. This looks delicious. Yeah, I was thinking like castle, like something like that, right? But it's more like, I don't know what the N here means. If like, should it? I assume if it's an N like that, it shouldn't be announced as an N, and it might be something else, like if it's with an S, you know. But I was like just read. I was like Kastelanska, like that's how I read it, like with my Swedish brain, right? But it's probably more evolved than that. Ni. So Kastellaniska. Oh, that S is probably like a something like that. Anyway, this menu looks solid. That looks amazing. I would love that. S said is sure. Yeah, right. Got it. I mean, I'll still butcher it, right? But I'm trying. I'm trying at least. At least I'm not skipping it, right? At least I'm not just hopping through it. Right. They want us to go here. It's usually a dude who takes care of the castle. I'm thinking like a... do you know what I'm legit thinking of when I read Kastellanishka? Is I read like Sebastian Castellanos from Evil Within. That's what I have in my mind. The city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
A circus has come to town.
Oh!
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers.
Romanov.
Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Skowon. All right.
A butcher.
Solid name.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Damn.
Before and after execution.
That's pretty metal.
Warszawa!
The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocateurs.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yeah, it's not a problem if I'm Polish, right? We'll be fine.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Technically, we're Russian. Oh, okay. Got it.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Wait. Say you think she took you for one of her lackeys. I mean, I wanna go for the pride choice every time, but I also wanna play along with what she's doing, right? That seems what it's like. My queen. Jesus, that was quick. I want to go for every single proud I could, but I also want to see what happens if I kneel, right? Like I heard something dropping. I don't know what it was. Let's go pride. Let's go the pride route.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down.
Oh, we still kneel.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of
It's a
thrashing
USB
Russian
stick.
gendarme.
No, it's 18th century tampons. It's just metal.
To disturbing the peace,
metal containers.
Or Sieg Zabieraj. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Beads! No, not the beads! Not the beads!
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Oh, it
Can I
was
explain it to you
ammunition.
another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Wanda, whom I met during the Ketley incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Alright, so first of all... Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress, scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like that previous time and the time before that, this is nothing new for the person who took the risk. I was gonna make a joke that she hid it up her butt, but then it went just like the previous time and the time before that, and then it would seem like it's a kink. So I'm just gonna let that joke not happen. So, can we provoke a fight if we talk to this guy?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
How about we help in the fight?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Oh, we're good like this. Select yourself or us. Salutor. You can preview both your and your Salutor skills. This will help you plan your attack. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's enemy means you're exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above the Salutor to find out what they will be doing. Alright. Yeah, so a Salutor is our Pokemon, basically, that we summon. And he helps us, so... Focus deprivation will be effective, because he's heart. And then the book of offensive stat-based skills, perfect finish off heavily injured enemy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think what we will do... do an old wound and let's try to break his focus. Because that will stop his turn, right? Enemy reinforcements are on their way, alright. Right, he's afraid. I mean, just execute him, right? Oh! I can go back, so... let's see if we can interrupt his round, right? And then we'll swap to the Bukavak and place you here. And he can do a huge blow. Yes, we interrupted his turn. No attack. And he's down. All in all, big success. Oof. Oh shit, no, he has a gun! Enemies can have traits that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions. They can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a Salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus to launch a strong attack. Okay. So we need you. Alright, And his trait is reduces damage taken by 80%. So I need to attack with him. So it said attack. Yeah, okay, this skill disabled. Oh, this does too. But it's 42. Let's just go full out attack on this. I have a gun. Ah! The ragdoll! Yeah! What?
Name?
Szulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
They just salty I won.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Oh, shit. Okay. So that's Bench. We cannot talk to her. Read. Alright, that's another pamphlet. We already read that. Let's talk to... It's just me that finds the American accent so out of place. It's a little bit jarring, but I'm kind of used to it.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Proudly confess you were brawling with the Russian soldiers. Feed my pride and my ego.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor.
Everybody
and
do
I
the
pinched his
dinosaur.
billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
Introduce myself.
My name's Viktor Szulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a
How about you, Ali? How about your foreskin, huh? I mean, Kiki is all foreskin and nothing else at this point, right? It's basically gone inside, yeah? So it's like, there's nothing there. All intact. Easy!
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Welcome to Warsaw, eh, buddy? I'm hoping I can glitch through. Alright, look, there's like a... If I do this... No, he goes back there. What if I try going here? No, okay. Alright, it was worth a try.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
I just wanted the
We got away
XP.
from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Yeah, did you get rid of the ammunition?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
Wow, you're getting risked. You're getting properly risked here, huh?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Ooh. Donut connoisseurs. I, for one, don't just eat a donut. I experience donuts, right? Real stealthy, this back-to-back talking. Yeah, of course. It's super stealthy, right? But yeah, let's find out about that.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz. Wanda, the woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Rotblitz for a jam donuts. Half a donut? No, that's the muffin.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Where's my gun?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
That almost sounds like Robin Atkin Downs. Wanda's file. I think this girl has been here before. Ooh. We need to click on all of this because everything is experience. Yep, that's the same dude we've seen before. I like that we still get XP even though we read it in another place. A wanted list. Maria Burkova, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga, accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Alright. S said, C said. Jeffitch. Chuk. Jeffitchuk. Mezoriush. Jesus Christ. I am serving time in the prison of Zelda Street. Escaped from the hospital of Pokerona Pokemon Street, where he was treated on August 2nd. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes. Neudorf Isaac. Isaac! Son of Omnibus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazovejgi, I assume, on Luca Street, accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Isaac. Stealing that cock. Stealing that away. Typical. Typical. Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. And it's a legible signature, huh? Okay. We know now that Isaac is a stealer of fowls. Stanislaw Obituary. Stanislaw Julski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and a husband, died suddenly August 31 at the age of 64. Alright. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. And that's another level. And I will take that level. So now we could go even more. It casts on the random enemy as well. Cool. Let's take one more into heart then. Now we could add some stuff. Oh, we can only have one? Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. We'll put that there then. Restore focus is whatever right now. I think we'll take that instead. And then there was one more thing here to read. Oh, I have my own file! Yay! Note, when recruiting for the Gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Person related to rebels and troublemaker, Jews, and thaumaturges. Any deviation from this instruction must be very well argued. I mean, wouldn't you love having a thaumaturge on the police force? That would be really efficient. Imagine committing a crime and like 3 thaumaturges shows up and it's just like, yeah, dude, we know exactly what went down here. Buddy old pal. Alright, we're out in the open world finally. Naturally building a railway. Very nice, very nice. Perger Warslavsky. What does it say? Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic. Ignacy John Paderewski will form with Emil Mliarski conducting the orchestra. After concert, a reception will be held at the Cronenberg Palace. Oh, damn. Oh. Bush. How you doing? You got anywhere to go? Sorry, I just need to hydrate. Delicious. Alright, you have a nice day. I was hoping they were gonna honk at us or something. My mom always said, if they give, you take. Is that what they told Arctic? Is that what made Arctic a twink bottom? If someone gives, he takes. We can get a carriage to travel around. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. Waltz, quadrille, mazurka after midnight, the cotillon, the lancers, profond, the white mazurka. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So you can gamble. You can gamba. Vienna Station. All right. We need to go to the cemetery. I am sure I will stumble upon it eventually. That looks like a dentist place. Carriage. That's just for quick travel. But we have still more to explore, don't we? Some ruins? Well, something happened here. Alright, so this is... yeah, dead end. Okay, okay, I've done enough exploring. Let's go to the funeral. After all, how bad could it be, eh? Catch a tram, so we're south. And that's all the way up there. Oh no, the fly is back. Damn it. Can I catch it? Oh, it touched my finger. Damn it. Oh. There's nothing better than when you manage to catch a fly, you know? And it's like, you're just like, oh, I feel like Miyagi, you know? Oh, loading. Loading? We're good. We are good. What's this? Bar. Late at night. Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor, Ruch Dobruzki, accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Except thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Okay. There's some coin, mister. My sister got laid off from the factory. Yeah, those were the days before people realized that, hey, kids maybe shouldn't be put to work the moment they can walk, right? Oh, heading the wrong way. Obituary note. The late Franciszek Hillmantel went to be with the Lord, following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905, at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at funeral service held at St. Anna's Church in Krakowski. God, I've read that one before. Oh wait, you got a thunderstorm now. Give it back. We had it yesterday. Give it back, Val. Please. Please, the sun is out here. I don't want... Actually, I'm gonna go and close the blinds here because the sun is starting to light in. Ah. Go away, pesky sun. Go away, I don't want you here. I don't want you here. Yeah, I know I've read it before in one of the games I played, Robbie Raven, and I butchered it just as bad. Parish announcements, Saturday 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity. Confraternity, what a name. What a word. Of the Holy Rosary. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loretto, with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Conversion of sinners. Stanislav obituary. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist. Oh, this was the same thing before. We've read that. Val, can I have the thunderstorm back, please? It was great yesterday. Just listening to the rumbling for a solid hour. Tomb, Maria Wisnowska, Polish stage artist, December 23rd, 1861 to July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Aww. Here lies John Schmielek, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. See, we're getting all these levels just exploring. It's so worth. Action reaction. Hell yeah, we'll take that. We like reactions. Reactions are awesome in D&D. Frederick called the Nesselrode Marie Mokhanov. Alright. Here lies the one who broke. I missed the rest. So I guess it was one of those who let me out of prison.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that your father didn't have a heart. We go with the proud answer.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Those mutton chops, though. Banging.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge. I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem? I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago. Uncle Voronian? I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later. Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Change the subject. Let's not say we were in jail.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Oh, looks like a happy guy.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
15 years ago. Let's read the obituary. Oh, no. Okay, no, okay, let's... that.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
Szulski.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
We're going full proud.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Oh, that was speedy.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Oh, we can read stuff. Josefina Szulska. Hohenlohe.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Nikodem Szulski.
Grandpa Nikodem, a thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
It runs in the family. How you finding the game in a non-meme way? I said the intro was strong. I'm intrigued, and it was a nice like start of it. So we'll see how it holds up now that we get into the main game, right? You just had to clarify. It's good that you clarify. It's good. Until, of course, the people who only memes start asking it like that, and then you'll have to do a double clarify, and then so on and so forth. But I appreciate it. So I think it's interesting so far. But you know, many games. There's been many games that start off strong, that then just like doesn't know what to do once you get into it. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope I can get into a bit more combat than I have. We've done a lot of reading and talking. Feels like we've done a total like 7 fights.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting rid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood.
Oh,
and make
Jesus,
sure you
wait!
can never pronounce a single
Oh
syllable
my God!
correctly again.
That's what that meant?
You permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
Oh my lord!
Who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I thought we were gonna do some Thaumaturge mind trick or something of like, hey, you don't wanna be here. And he's basically went, I'm gonna cave in your face. Jesus. It's one of those RPG things, you know? Like, is it Fallout 4 when you're like, say no in the dialogue tree, and the guy goes like, you better back off or I'll shoot your kids, and you're like, whoa, I just want to say no to this barter, dude. Like, I didn't want to threaten you with a gun. Ugh. Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Get in.
Let's join them.
I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
I just didn't interpret chasing her away to literally being threatened to punch out her teeth, right? That's not what I intended to say. That's not how I read it. So would this be our home, our base?
Your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
How about we get him really shit-faced?
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You looked just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Tell her to make cocoa for Lygia, or tell her not to trouble herself? Can I get cocoa for myself, please? I would love a cup of cocoa. That would be amazing. Why can't I get some cocoa? Do we not consume anything? What? I dislike this. And also, sorry, Bex, welcome back. I don't know what you guys were out doing, but I assume walking Atlas or something?
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh,
I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
That's not the only thing we do, but yes, we were walking Atlas. No, that's the only thing. Oh, we got a lot to explore here. I think we're gonna gain an entire level just exploring this house. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts the father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture and grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishment, it all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislav. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emulant for capturing the thaumaturgical aura. The Warsaw Courier, even extra. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty's Emperor Nikolai's II's speech today. A moment after a gracious emperor announced Georgi... Was it Scalon? I forget. As the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The Gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Petya Voronin.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Oops!
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
Sussy.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
That was sussy. That was very sussy. $365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys. So 5 people, I guess. Capon or pulled with sausages. Clean and pluck the capon, K-pop, while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse, salt throughout, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs, douse in liquid butter, and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once in a platter. That sounds delicious. Give me some. Is that what you're having tomorrow? Boy, do I wish. Boy, do I wish. Oh, an update for you if you weren't here. We're doing the pizza in about 2 hours. A little bit less than 2 hours. And per Val's instructions, because he basically threatened me, we're gonna put all the ingredients on a roulette wheel. All the things we can put on the pizza on the roulette wheel. And then we're gonna spin it 4 times. But I get to veto 1 ingredient. Shad gets to veto 1 ingredient. So in total, it could be 6 spins. And complete randomness will do it. So at 6 o'clock my time, which is in 1 hour 50, it will go down, my friends. It will go down. I did not. I clearly, Val, in my head, I clearly saw you with a do-rag and a 22 gangster style on the side. Oh, like, yo, you better do this. I'm just saying what I saw. Maybe it's my thaumaturgic aura, you know, that I sense these things, you know, Val. You know, you didn't do it, but like I sensed it, right? So I'm just saying. So look forward to that. Look forward to that. Queen's liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light, cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar, 2 gallons of water, add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour it into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar. God, I wish I had my own big house so I could just do these things. I would love to have like a wine casket, right? Or such in the basement. Just order one in and just have it. And we hit a level with that. Angry. I'm so angry right now. You guys. Let's get Agony. We could get Agony, or we could go deeper in on... Oh, this costs 2. Let's develop that one then. See, oh, now we can have overtime here. Oh, we have this here, reaction. So... let's drag you there. And if we decide to do Agony and go for the long run, we can have that there. I'm learning!
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Yeah, don't grope around down there in the dark.
I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Good lad. Oh, he's sliding into place. All right. So that's for the basement. Oh, a Pinot Noir from Oregon. And an inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Mother's portrait. Damn. That's some long hair. A portrait of a mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and frivolous hairstyle, that's not how I remember her. Nadia is a young, unkept maiden, it's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violence emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm. Love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? We're learning more about our father. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. A bottle of white wine from southern France. An expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust given to a man by a woman. Ooh. Queen's liqueur with amber. Oh, the recipe we read. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince and a sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. An element of ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Voronin's bottle. Every bottle found in the Zulki cellar contains an incredible beverage. Uncle Vernon wouldn't disregard any of them. Let's give all of them to him. He's gonna be shit-faced. And it'll be hilarious.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think we give him... That's for romantic, right? And the red one was for that. So let's give him the liqueur, I say.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Propose your own toast, yes!
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Solid toast.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Just another moment, please.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
I still haven't explored more, so I just want to have a look. Liquor is not alcohol, it is more tincture in fact. Yes, a medicine, and since life is most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Neat! Yes, let's see. So that's out. So where does this lead? The green square. Garden. Ooh, garden. That must have something. Let's go out to the garden and plot and do some plotting. Bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotion. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Let's not revive that meme, shall we? Bust of Syrian. Sharp of avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? Yeah, we can easily gain levels here. A wardrobe. Oh, Ali. We can change clothing. We can expand our clothes selection by visiting the tailor as well. Oh, we are looking good. A serious photo, straight back, stern expression, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectation. Something went wrong here. Ali just bought 10 copies. Take my money. Pseudomonarchia daemonum. Compared to Crowley's arts is it Goetia or Goetia? There are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Bathim, a false lead. A Puzzle, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobus, mere boasting. Marcosius, expected to take the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Deplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. Ooh. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. And lead for a Sabnok. A Sabnok. The game seems cool, but I certainly not even made the wish list yet. But it has transmog, Ali. We can buy different clothes. Right? And look cool. Ah? Message from mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I joined you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, mama. The American accent alone are putting you off. It's a little bit jarring, but nothing... Yeah, all of these are 2 now. Yeah, so we won't be able to do any more upgrading. But I played a lot of games where, like, where you are in a different country, but they, you know, they mix American and the accents, right? So I'm quite fine with it. Since Ali doesn't like American accent, set it to Polish with English subtitle. She won't complain, am I right? 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 Although it would be funny to have like Polish royalty or Russian royalty walk in and he speaks like with a Texas accent. Just like, y'all down here in Hootenanny. Down here in Warsaw. Who's up thawing my urge right now? We are thaumaturging. We're thauma these urging so hard, Murad. Yes, we are. We're doing. It's a lot of story and a lot of world building and stuff. I just hope we get into like some meaty gameplay, like some more combat and such as well. So we have like a fine balance. But now we're learning about his whole family, right? So, my letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. Even I saw him. Vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool, like father. Like father. And hello, Oxy. Welcome in as well. Both of y'all. An hour and a half until we order the pizza. Just heads up. Just heads up. Time is moving too quick. Poland? Well, apparently it's not Poland. Apparently it's Russia. At this period in time, right? So, you know. Poland no more. The Polish Gazette, Evening Edition, Obituaries. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of distinguished writer and citizen, the late Severia Dushinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of Claudia Potoka Charitable Society. The late Antonin Pizelinsky, 91. Damn, dude. Reaching 91 in that time of age. How far into the future? Ooh. The late Barbara Shakala. Sometimes I see that stroke through the L, or is it a big I? The late Stanislav Zulski, age 63. Warsaw Funeral Company. Tizka. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins. Mourning hats, crepe paper, and vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. I is like W in wood, so V. Okay, that's interesting. Try to remember that that's a V sound. Got it. I mean, I'm gonna forget it by tomorrow, but still, it's interesting. My letter from Paris, November 1896. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with Reiford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths. Brother, may I have some lumps? Cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon, but my mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but I was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Damn. This is a troubled family, ain't it? Mush mush. All right. That was that one. Le Rust. Le Rust. Notary. Okay, that's the will. Let's not do that just yet. Zulski family portrait. Our family portrait I can't remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Lydia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Lydia was to take a cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing for a couple of hours. Creepy. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his ownership, and the other holding a grimoire. The black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberith. Balberit. The family is complete. It's like you can collect ghosts and know all the secret, but also really fucks you up. Yeah, exactly. It's like a curse. It's almost like a lake, but it's not a lake. It's an ocean. Oh. All right, let's go talk to the dude down there so we can. Because now I think we explored everything now. Yeah. Oh no, that's the basement. Whoops. And we head over here. Oh. I see. Well, then we just go up and let's see what he has to say in his will. I gift you, daughter, the mansion and all the hauntings to come with it. Why is the safe empty? Where's all our money?
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Let's go.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat?
Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888.
Everything goes to me!
In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Get to the point.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor.
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course.
We're going full pride.
Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise, I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement. Enjoy your retirement.
Yeah, we're being a jerkwad with being a prideful person. All right, hurry up, Uncle! I got a feed to scroll. Yeah.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned.
I leave you.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it? Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me. I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Was his first name P? I leave you my best crack pipe. The thing is, isn't that a quote from somewhere? That sounds like a quote. Add my Bad Dragon collection.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got
the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of tenements collapsed. We were three victims, including Stasha. Had the bed line, simply walking by.
Sending ya.
They're in that condition.
Oh no.
It's beyond
It's of the Sandman. No, no.
Why is that added? We don't need Fantasy Man. We don't need Fantasy Man. Fuck's sake. Who egged you on to get that done, Kiki? Who was it? Was it Nentia? Who's the guilty? Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have that in my head now. Fuck's sake. There you go. Ah, that threw me off. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Where did it happen? Where was this building? The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can't miss it. So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Karma comes back.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated two kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated. When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas? Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him? Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere. Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
And also have a bit more of that liqueur, no? Hmm?
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Old balls arrest. Yeah, yes, that old balls. Oh. Well, well, well. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of material world. Tonight, S.A. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. A ritual mask. A wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shurale. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shurale, but which he eventually managed to fulfill. Books on ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract the meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? What does it mean? And what do you mean? Suitcase, a leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. And music? Oh, we got 2 points. Right. We can... Increases our health points by 2. It's very nice. Also 2. Increased damage taken by 50%. That's pretty strong. Oh, wait. We're actually here. Increases inflicted damage 50% and adds point to the heart dimension, point to the deed. I think we'll go with deed. Alright, let's talk to...
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The lone shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Maybe. Let's go talk to... Oh, shit. A shard letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... waifu-chan!
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Wait, everybody's gone? A chocolate! Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and everything goes to hell. What a great memory. Cock. Hey, you all like some cock? I don't know about you, but sometimes I'm just in the mood for a warm cup of cock. Just a little bit of cock.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Ask for something stronger.
Would there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
Is it just the Dutch that call shit cack? I don't know. I don't know if it's just the Dutch, but I couldn't help but make the joke when the you know the cocoa bottle just have KAK in it. I'm just a bunch of cock. Who said that? White or black cack? Jesus. Oh, this is going down a road, ain't it?
Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in, and it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
After her father. Makes me wonder we're so excited for a warm cup of cock. What? What? Have you not heard about those what's the animal called that poops out the beans for the coffee? Right? Just a warm cup of cock. Kopi luwak. Yeah, exactly. Right? A civet. That's what, yeah. There you go. Welsh call it Cthulhu. Got it. I thought you were doing the cock meme. I was doing cack as like cacao, but trying to make it sound like cock. Like penis, like C-O-C-K. We got a lot of different value out of that single choice of only having the K-A-K showing.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
We're all excited for a warm cup of cock. Nice cock. Do you put it in a cup? Multilingual entertainment. It's always fun to play around with. Word puns and similarities between languages is always a fun time.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
Shocker.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
It's cold outside, Murad, alright? It's very cold outside today, right? So, you know. Okay, so.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
Customer?
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Will someone pick up that damn phone?
The telephone.
Yeah, it's the telephone, but I keep on exploring everything else. Alright, I'll answer it.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
It's Rasputin, buddy!
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Will you close the fucking doors? Close the damn door! Recruit more pimps, more pushers.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Smooth. We need to go to a barber and collect evening wear. Alright. I think we're gonna get a lot of memeage out of Rasputin, that's for sure. Neat. Let's get our beard trimmed. Let's go looking fly. That's tailored. Oh, that way. The game kind of reminds me of Vampire a bit. Ah, that game. Isn't... Yeah. Oh, we gotta walk around to the other side. How rude of me. Oh, we will read everything. Advertisement. Josefa Nowinska Funerals Parlor Home in Warsaw, 16 Targowa Street. Offers first-rate decoration and equipment. It arranges funerals ranging from humble to the most extravagant. Very low prices. I don't know if extravagant and very low prices. Oh, what's this? A brochure. The Grand Derby. Polobokotowski. Cool stuff. Mushy mush.
Come in.
Hello.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
What do we go with? No bald option. Make him look like Raven. I mean, that's. Well, that would Abe Lincoln. This would be the closest one, right? And then in terms of hair, like now it's like very, very short, right? And I think this is the shortest we can have. That one is also fairly short, but that's... Everything has like a little bit too extra. We don't have like a decently short buzz cut, you know? So it's either that one or this one, I would say. Probably that one. I think this is the best we can do. I think that's it. Right? Are we in agreement that this is fine? That this is okay? It looks good. Admit that I like it. I like it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Cool. That completes that part. And now we go back to here. And now we go and suit up. Can we get a kilt? That would be solid, yeah. Ooh. Hold on, I see a star here on the minimap. Pretty. See, that's XP. Worth doing. Hello, Mr. Taylor. Can you tail me, please?
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it? I need some evening wear, quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir? Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square. I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business. I won't bother you. All right.
Well, that was quick and efficient. Wait, so we don't get to choose the clothes? I was kind of hoping we could get a selection. Alright, let's go to a soiree. Have you noticed we haven't like battled in like 2 hours now?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Get dressed and set off.
Yes, let's go and
We're going to a soiree.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Oh, we look way better than she does, right?
We can switch places. I look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
What, ding dong, the witch is dead, right?
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
I'm not pushing anything, I was just moving the mouse.
Come to the Imperial Hotel.
Okay.
How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Well, I did attack Russian soldiers on my first step. The moment I stepped foot here. Snake.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything is alright. It's cool, we got it under control, nothing will go wrong.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
You worry too much. Upon entering the Imperial Hotel, Liga warned me about this place. It's a ruthless environment, and true Viper's Nest, you must play by the rules unless you want to be preyed upon. Alright, let's do a... Ooh. Oh my god. A procession of slender legs, a review of colorful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. That monkey sound, the first time I heard it as a was back as a kid when playing Donkey Kong 64. So I had like a huge, like, a solid second of just flashing back to as a kid, just like, oh my god, it's fucking Donkey Kong 64. Do we really want to talk to these people? They seem kind of boring. I bet these people don't even dip their nuggies in beer. I guess.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now.
You'll see. I'm sure. So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what
actually.
do you think?
Sophia Georgievna Scalon is the year's debutante, enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
Start a fight!
I'm afraid we've got a few things to explain to one another. Preferably through violence.
I don't think so, Mr. Shulski.
Where are you from? You're among polite society, not cattle.
We are proud. We're like, I love it. The first thing we do is, you won't have a problem with me. The first thing I do is just pick a fight.
I'm not the only one itching for a brawl, am I? What? Is one guy more than you can handle?
Let's take this out to the forecourt, gentlemen.
Sergei, my friend, anything for you.
Right. So when targeting that guy, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be much worth trying to stun him, right? Let's just try to interrupt this guy. Jesus! Already out with the bullets? Jesus Christ. So I say we go for a... So that's gonna be you. Let's knock you out. Oh! Ha! Wait, he's still up? Oh, bleed took him out. Got it. Alright. Now we will try to interrupt this jerkwad. And you will attack him to heal. Alright, your stance has been broken, dude. Let's go for it. Jesus. But it's good. Ah. Right, we got to do a little bit of fighting. I'm happy. Let's admire the view while they recover from their wounds. And that gave us 2 points. Let's, we could go here to increase health points, but we can also just do that to get more of the heart thing. There we go. While they're beating up, just stops and stares. It's great. Alright, let's head back inside. Ah, that was nice. To cut loose just a little bit. Ah, we're 40 minutes away from the pizza. Alright, how you doing? Did you like that?
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself.
No, we do the pizza order in 40
What
minutes.
can you tell us?
Something eludes us.
I need to slip.
Oh.
Alright, we need to find something on this. In the golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with its beady little black eyes. On the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplating opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage. Fiancé poster. Advertising the mysterious Madame Samira. The poster surface radiates with the positive emotions of passersby who laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Double checking here. Let's check up above before we... No, let's not enter an apartment, but let's just explore a bit. Oh, this is sussy as hell. But it keeps on directing us back down, huh? Well, I hope the bird was enough then.
Isn't that our Mr. Shulsky?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Just tease them a little.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
I do. It's really fun.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
Trade for another secret.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
God, we look like such an evil. We look like the bad guy.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
Did you pick a hair and beard that looked like Raven, or was it an accident? I was prompted by Bex to do it. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's go for it.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really? And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Oh, it's spooky ghosts. Fan with a mother-of-pearl handle, likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. A classic social move, the cheap but highly effective. The fan's owner dropped it with playful intent with the purpose of drawing my attention. You won't be disappointed. Alright, let's head up to Svetlana.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Do you do a legend run on Infinite Wealth or jump into pirates? Infinite Wealth is a long game. That's all I say. That's all I say. You have to do the intro and the prerequisite part of the MSQ of Dondoko Island in a legend run as well. So just be aware. Otherwise, you can go into pirates.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Romanceva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend.
Oh.
What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Schulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
2 is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
It would be only MSQ, no side stuff. I'm lying. I'll end up doing karaoke or blackjack for hours again. See, that's the dangerous part. And that's I know you can just go MSQ, right? Which is fine. You don't have to do side missions, but some parts you gotta do regardless, right? Like, cause they're tied to the MSQ, like doing the super crazy Devery and Dondoko Island. You have to do like the first few days, cause that's just part of the MSQ, which slows down a legend run quite a lot. Just so you're aware. That's all. That is all. Ooh. Time to start skulking.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A row of candles. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who's this about? I don't know, some creep, that's for sure. Seance table, covered by red cloth with images of constellations. The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with awareness and nervousness. These emotions are fresh and clear. They've just traveled from Samira's fingertip as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had an effect on her? But she wouldn't be afraid that she'd be a charlatan, right? Champagne glasses. They are empty. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Louisa, but I doubt she's idiot in this relationship. Trouble in paradise, eh? Okay. Have some cognac. Discreet half-words, meaningful half-smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Except me, who started a fist fight straight out of the gate. I can't help myself. Alright. Let's talk to...
And the general says to him, tell us something funny. Then Bautski replies,
Bautski.
General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
You really do embody I am the flaw pride? I mean, we're going the pride route, right? Every pride choice. We've taken every single pride choice so far. Of course we're gonna rock in and do that. That's the choice they gave me. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, what a nice party. You there. Let's fight. Outside now. Ah!
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
Wow.
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
Debutants.
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
Yes.
I suggest you move
Fancy.
quickly. The competition is fierce.
Get to the point, say why you came here.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Oh. Svetlana refused to talk openly with me. Maybe she's anxious about all the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I feel she wants to tell me something. I can watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. Follow her thoughts into the room. Something hiding here. Can I, like... Oh.
I felt something. Where is it?
Hello, Timber. Tilted stove. There's some soot and remnants of a burned letter of cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that. But now... But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easy. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. A string of pearls, or also known as beads. One could buy a small town with it. The affection and gratitude of the woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from Tsarina, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. Travel chest. Time worn, though it looks like new. Probably heavy. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed. All due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. The melted candle. The wax is spilled and congealed. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with a well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. Right, now let's sniff her bed. The silk pillows is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory yearned for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people. Svetlana and my father. Oh, shit! Bow, chicka, bow, bow, bam, bam! Oh, man. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. What? The sweaty ball slapping, reverse cowgirling, handstanding, meaty, heaving sex that they were having. All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she was afraid of someone watching her closely. Especially if that someone knows a lot about her. And maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for. The Black Grimoire. Blackmail! Boom! We're the good guy! You forgot frenulum breaking. I need to add that to my repertoire.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large
We're saving the
chest,
juicy bit until
you
last.
changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Guilt!
Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right.
What if they threw it?
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
There's more to uncover, huh? Letters. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen to wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. We need to find the person with the flaw that the Thaumaturge is seeking, huh?
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table. Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long.
In the dark, Madame Samira asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The answer requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Dimensions forced to low mind. Joy drifts over the mirror surface. Her heart throbs when everyone is looking. When her name echoes everywhere. Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her? Literally, it only makes for better stories. Give me a second. An ashtray. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They liked to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics of gossip. These cigarette butts have women lip marks on them. If only father saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she's out of her father's sight, watching her scheming in sheer pleasure.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
Sure thing.
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Sure! Here! And like the ghost appears, just stabs her through the back. How about that one?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Side mission.
I'll take a look around.
Party game. At Sofia Scalon's request, I agreed to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. Empty glass. Newer empty glasses. Yeah. I mean, so if you can sense it like that, at a party it's like, okay, stick around the glasses, stick around where people smoke, you know. You're gonna get a lot of stories sensing from that. Sip by sip, sip by sip, Maxime swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. Maxime is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intention. His attention is drawn by Sofia Scalon's friend, Irina. Aye. Neat. A decorative vase. It stands on the piano, but there are no flowers in it. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealously mixed with fear, jealously directed at me as he considered me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Oh no. You're looking nice, Armst. I like your glasses especially. Chair. Oh, she sat on the chair. Fucking. I'm sorry. It's. I can just imagine being like a thaumaturge and being like, "Oh, she sat on this chair. Hold on, I have to sniff it." And they're like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "No. I'm a thaumaturge. It's all right. I have to smell." It's her trace. It's her trace, all right. Were you perhaps looking for a graphic designer tonight? Maybe a graphic designer that's working on an observation duties, a type of observation duty game, maybe. A fan project, maybe. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on a chair. Oh no, it was Sergei's chair. Watching Sophia from afar. Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. I sense a faint smell of blood. Yes, blood. She's on the right. His nose is red. Like the tip of his nose is red. You admire her secret. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much, he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reprocreate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. She sat on the sofa. Watching the crowd. Usually flirtatious and playful, she felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness. A need to belong. It only lasted a moment. Then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Sophia sat on the sofa. Alright, there's more to be found though. Plucked leaves. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. Irina would wound leaves around her finger, with abandon or pluck them discreetly. Immersed in thought, Sophia's charade and Maxime. She might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend time with Maxime, but she cannot make a move. Thus, she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. I mean, it's quite simple. Be like, hey, wanna bang? No? Alright. Move on, right? No need to overthink it. We can make them take increased damage, or make them, or dot them up. Let's develop that. Oh, we have a 2 now. So what do we have here? Makes every attack on enemy deal maximum possible damage. I feel like we take that one there. No, there it is. And then we have that there. Beautiful. We can't go to Mind 3, unfortunately. Oh, something's up here.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge.
Oh my god, I did not even see the
You come here
tits.
to torment me, unmask me.
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So
Is
what do you
this
want?
game cool? So, Thaumaturge. Madame Samir is not only a mysterious psychic, but also a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild Celator's presence, she wants to capture him for herself. She's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She clearly determined to get the Saluter, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt. You guys are so quick. Twitch doesn't care as long as it's not main gameplay. Alright.
Your Siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira Saluter. Samira Saluter looks impressive, to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura. Madame Sira. Behind the mysterious guise, Madame Sira is a thaumaturge accompanied by a Siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psych allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Celators she's chasing.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild Saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
Can I take both?
What do you know about this Saliter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So the person with the flaw will take part in the Samir Fiancé. The Thaumaturge cleverly planned everything.
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Right, and unfortunately I missed what the book said because it procced at the same time she started talking to us.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Can I hope I can tell all of these.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Viktor Julski, the person, or the Thaumaturge.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
Well, we know who is the bad guy, but...
The Salita chased Sofia Skawan and her flaw here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw.
Sophia Scallon's flaw. After the game of truth or dare, something flickered around Sophia Scallon. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits after all. After all, Sophia has fondness of high society and playing games. Alright, but... it's time. It's time! The time has come. It's time to order pizza. Just checking the messages. Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right, so I guess, yeah, like that. So we need to make a new wheel, right? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Instead of ingredients, just make number 1 to 19. Let me first off show you all. So we'll be ordering a margarita, the typical one, which is just cheese and tomato sauce, right? That is the basic. Now, we have all of this. This. Like, we could land like 4 sauces on it. It could just be a sauce pizza with Rhode Island taco sauce, pesto, and ketchup. We could just have cayenne, curry, and a spice mix, right? We could get crabfish, shrimp, clams, tuna. If we're unlucky, we could get. Okay, but if that ingredient is chosen, we have to mussels. That's what it's called. Sorry, we have to remove it, right? So we can't get double up, even though the odds are so small, right? So we don't get rice with rice with rice with rice, yeah? What? No, it has to stay? Double up is totally fine. Oh. I'll do it? What do you mean, Steph? It's just I'm gonna have to sit and write down every ingredient. Full rice pizza. Don't forget you can veto. Yeah, but what if I veto and then we still get full bread? What if we get banana, I veto that, and then we just get bread, shrimp? You'll make the... No, like, I'll add them. I'll add them, right? I'll add them. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay, right? We'll be okay. Send me the website. It's gonna be... It's gonna be 5 bananas. It's gonna be 5 musslor. Look, I'll do it. It's fine. Right? It's fine. I can do it. Look, it'll be fine. USF offering to be good Samaritans. I choose to trust Bex on this. I choose to trust Bex on this, right? I am very scared. There are a lot of these things. I have Abominations pizzas, but there are a lot of things here that I don't like straight up, and things I would not like on a pizza. I'm not a fan of eggs on a pizza. I'm not a fan of tuna or shrimp. I'm not a fan of gorgonzola on a pizza. Have you ever tried? Do I have to try? Right, so I'll send these to you. I'll send these to you, Bex. And I'll let you set it up, and you'll have to send me the wheel. And I will double check it, right? All right. Ananas is pineapple, yes. Banana is banana, yeah. And if there's anyone you're not sure of because it's in Swedish, I can just translate it, or you can use Google Translate. 18 bananas it is. See, that's what I'm afraid of. Gorgonzola is good with salami. I just don't like. I don't mind gorgonzola, but I don't like it on a pizza, right, Elandra? That's the thing. There are things I like, but not on a pizza, you know. Banan, melon, kiwi, and citron. Yeah. Luckily, they only have citron. Citron and lemon and banana, but they don't have kiwi. Luckily, or melon. I don't want falafel on a pizza. I would not want zucchini or aubergine. I'm quite fine with a lot of things, but some I'm just like, I don't know. Also because I could say this, the store, the restaurant that does this, right? It's not a fancy restaurant, right? It's not, you know, proper fancy fucking bread. Like, it's a cheap, you know, cheap kebab place, right? So you know, like, all of these fish things are canned, right? Like, I hope you understand that it'll be like, if someone orders a freaking lemon, they're not having it on stock. They're just gonna walk down to the grocery store next to them and buy a lemon and just slice it on. Remember the lemon that I got, which was the shell, the rind included on the lemon, just slapped on, right? Whatever it shows us, some people might have to drink at next CrawlCon. I mean, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And as for click everything and I'll pay for it. You do know they take almost 2 pounds for each ingredients. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Like, that's a lot. Also an everything pizza. We're not doing an everything pizza. We'll save the everything pizza for a proper subathon. For like a proper. And I'll keep your word on that, Oxy, for the future. How are you with spicy food? Fine. Like, I can eat spicy food, right? But there's a point where I'm like, okay, this is more pain than the flavor like warrants. Like Black Bulldog, that's where I like go like, okay, this is fine. Going beyond that, I'm kind of like, yeah, this is just burns too much for me to like, and like the taste doesn't really change. All that changes is how painful my asshole is the day afterwards, right? So I'm okay with spicy stuff. I'm okay with that. And French phrase, as for movie night, I won't be able to join it. If you want to take initiative and still host it so people can watch, feel free to do that. Because it's gonna be, you know, more than 3 hours of watching movies, you know, and I don't want to stop the stream unless I have to, you know. So otherwise, so if you want to do that, go for it. It just happens to turn out this way, the subathon. So it is what it is. Otherwise, you can postpone it as well, but feel free to go for it. I've seen Snakes on a Plane and even though at Air Force One, even though it was like a long time ago, like probably over 20 years ago. No, not 20 years. Snakes on a Plane. When was that? 2008? When was Snakes on a Plane? Oh, it is almost 20 years ago. I was almost on point. Postpone and enjoy Strum. They like feel free to do as you feel. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Postpone sounds good, yeah. You can try, like, you can try postponing it until next Saturday. I don't know if the stream will go on that long, right? I don't know how long it's gonna go. Depending on the pace, probably not. We're 4 hours into Tuesday so far. So we would have to go above like 600-ish subs if we want to make it to Saturday, I think. So we're quite far off. So I feel like it could be a safe choice to just postpone it until next Saturday. You can do it, French face. You can do it. You should be able to ping the movie roll, as far as I know. Right? You should be able to. You'll do it, Ali? Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine and good. That is all fine and good. Well, since Bex is still piecing it together, I will play a very beautiful song for you all while I go pee. Right? To make people happy. I'm glad I don't have to listen to this. I'm glad I don't have to listen to this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. All right?
Let's go, baby. Let's go. On the yacht. By pretty women. I can't believe I'm here. There she walks by me. Brings my cocktail to me. Oh, girl. You know, I am your fantasy man. Let me take you there. You go to sleep, you toss in your dream. You scream what you like. Yes, I'm your fantasy man. As you wake, it's a wet dream. Champagne. I had a wet dream. When you scream, get in that position, baby. I wanna take you there. I just wanna slap you. Once or twice. Feel nice. Yeah, I'm your fantasy man. What'd you say? Take me where? Look off to the side. Is there a beautiful whale? Look to the right, sunset delight. Oh, honey, let that airplane land on the sea. To Spain, Morocco. We're off to Rio de Janeiro. Your head on my shoulder, and I will take you there. I am your fantasy man. Sand in your eyes. Oh no, is that the Sandman? No. Fantasy man, you're the one. We're on this beach, Rio de Janeiro. I feel the sand between my toes. Oh, it's time to go. Get on the plane and go
It's
to
your
Rio.
fantasy man.
Honey, I'm your fantasy man.
Fantasy man.
Pleasant dreams.
Is this on Spotify and doesn't have lyrics because all I heard is Rio de Janeiro Fantasy Man? So the best part about this song is that you can just mumble whatever you want and then just end with Fantasy Man and you're fine. You can just walk in and just be like, well, Fantasy Man. And you're done. And you're right. What is more disturbing is that they look like teenagers. It is so cursed. It is so creepy. It is so creepy and cursed. This feels like a drunk uncle at a wedding. This is a guy who is like 45, approaching 50, hitting his midlife crisis, and is just like, I have a lot of money. I can pay these young women to dance in my video. It also a song made by Italian artists that's complete English gibberish. Look. It wouldn't surprise me if they were... I mean, they look really young. They do. But yeah, it's hard to know. But it's so disturbing. It's so cursed. But I did hear this, like, over 10 years ago. And I walked around in the apartment, just driving percent insane by just going, fantasy man. It's hard to get that, like, the voice he does, like, I'd like to know how you found it. How do I find the things I find? Yeah. I don't know if I want to disclose that. It's the internet. It's just, you watch some stuff, you go down a rabbit hole, in another rabbit hole, in another rabbit hole. You see someone in a video use a small clip of it, you go, what the fuck was that? And then you click that, which links to a song, which links to a fan edit that links to the original, and all of a sudden you got fantasy, man. That's usually how it goes. You see 1 second of a joke in a video, and you start, like, connecting these networks of nodes that leads to it. Arms goes close to my ear and goes, it's your fantasy, man. The pizza wheel is done. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Oh, that's a lot. Wait. Alright, they're here. Wait, we can't even see because there's so many? Or can you, like, hide the results? Oh my god. Alright, double checking. It should be scampi, tonfisk, räkor, musslor, crabfish. Scampi, krummus, tonfisk, musslor, crabfish. Yes, that is correct. And then hamburger dressing and bakat bread. Pesto, curry, cayenne. Pesto, oh yes, cayenne, curry. So, yeah, okay, that's all good. Alright, now I'm just gonna look if there's a double somewhere. Specifically looking for banana. Oh, no, these are all unique. Wait, where's banana? Pepperoni, lol. Bronachkocka, lol. There it is, banana. Okay, I saw it, I missed it. Just double checking. Okay, it's good. It's good. Well done. You thought Leonard Nimoy's Bilbo Baggins was bad enough? No, that's some tame stuff. That's some tame stuff. An agent of chaos, but a saint to us, exactly. Right. Let's see. The song I want to use here, right? I think it's called... It's called, Do we actually have it? I don't think so. Is it this one? No, like, the thing is, in the Swedish Jeopardy, we had, like, a great theme. That was, like, really, like, What is Jeopardy Bast boosted? No, we need something intense. We need an intense song for this. No, we have Phil Collins for the spin of the next challenge, right? Right. You've been waiting for this since the shower this morning. Final countdown. Sans theme. Presenia, can you turn on the fan, please? Final countdown. No, what's it called? Is it this one then? Yes! It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Alright. There we go. This is the music. This is what I wanted. I thought this was Jeopardy. Are we ready? Is everybody ready? Is everybody good to go? 4 ingredients. 4 ingredients. Chat can veto 1. I can veto 1. In total, it will be 6 spins. Nothing gets removed. So we could have a double up if we're really unlucky. But up to 8. No, not 8 ingredients. Are you crazy? 4 is more than enough. We don't want to veto too soon. Stop, stop. You're not paying me enough for 8. Do you know how... Dude, adding 4 more, I shit you not, it's almost $2 each. Like, you're adding $8 onto the pizza. Like, dude, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Right? Why? We were on 4. Why are you guys 6? All of a sudden. Why are we changing the numbers here? No, you guys want 6. I said 4. 6 spins, 4 ingredients, right? SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again. Son of a bitch. Elandra has paid for 6, god damn it. Fine! Fine, you get your 6. 6 it is. Well, here we go. And thank you, Elandra, for the level 5 hype train. Bumping at 20 subs, sniping a lot of people in there.
Orgoots tipped €13.37 for the extra ingredients.
What? Now Orgus tipped for the extra ingredients as well. We're up to 37 hours again. 8 ingredients. This is gonna be brutal. Let's go. First ingredients. We can't even see what it is. Cayenne pepper. Oxy, no!
Oxy tipped €20, 8k.
Oxy with the 20 as well. Okay, no more. I'm putting a stop at 10. We stop at 10. No more any subs now. Any donations does not increase it. 10 is enough. It's a stop. Thank you, Oxy. Thank you, Orgus, and thank you, Elandra. 1 ingredient down. Cayenne pepper. This is gonna be such a mess. This is gonna be such a mess. Alright, I'm not gonna veto that. You blame 2-factor authorization. Alright, cayenne pepper's been added. That's 1 spin down. Wait. Where is my notebook? Where's my notebook? I'll grab this. You can veto at the end. I feel like you have to veto when the ingredient is chosen. Otherwise, you can try to tactically remove the good one. I think we have to call it as it is. And that will be your veto spent. All right, so no veto for the cayenne pepper. So that's one ingredient down. All right. Second spin. Fresh basil. Fresh basil. Yeah, once we spin again, it's locked in. Does chat want to maybe veto this? It seems really delicious, so I think this might be something you want to veto because it's quite nice and delicious. So far we have cayenne and basil. Hey, you guys wanted this wheel. The tomato and cheese is the it's a margarita, right? So it's just tomato and cheese. That's all that's on it, Elandra. We're holding out for protein. All right, no veto, boring. Okay. Right, which means I am putting it on. Where is it? This is. All right, spin number 3. Jump. That stays. I know I have a veto. I know, but Ali, you know that the moment I use my veto, the second one will land on banana. So I am not vetoing the ketchup. I'm letting it stay. It better not be from the fridge. I don't know if they'll put it on before or after. I don't know how they do it in that restaurant. I've never ordered ketchup on a fucking pizza. Well, you guys ain't vetoing that, so that's spin number 3 done. 7 more. Oh wait, gotta go put it on here. Wait. There it is. Ketchup. Maybe it comes. Dude, I don't know. When you order certain sauces, they put it on the middle of the pizza and you get to spread it yourself. Some do it like that. Some drizzle it in a spiral circle. Some give you in a cup. We don't know. All right. Spin number 4. Yeah, that's mussels. Yeah, that is mussels. I'm gonna veto the mussels. I'm gonna veto it. I'm gonna veto it. I'm gonna veto it. I'm taking it out. My veto is spent. I do not want fucking mussels. We had that in crab. I had mussels the first time. It sucked. It sucked so hard. I just need to dodge the fucking banana. I just need to dodge the banana. But I'm vetoing mussels. Rhode Island dressing. Wait. ingredients. we have cayenne pepper, basil, ketchup, and Rhode Island. It's just Rhode Island. I mean, Rhode Island sounds kind of good to me. Sounds pretty delicious. So I don't know, you know, that sounds pretty awesome. All right. Rhode Island it is then. It's just sauce and basil. Spin number 5. Okay, just cheese. More cheese. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with cheese. I am fine with cheese. Cheese, it's okay. Out of all the things, I'll accept more cheese. I'm fine with that. We have 3 votes for veto. You guys are vetoing? You guys are vetoing the cheese. Poll it, poll it. Poll it. Do a poll. Do a poll. It's so intense, isn't it? Here you go. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Oh, 4 people on the no. Oh, shit, there's only 2 people on the veto. Oh, people have read the reasonings. They have read it, but like, hey, you know what? True, true. True. Waste of ingredient, huh? Yeah, yeah. I'll accept cheese. I'm fine with the cheese. I'm absolutely okay with this. It's 4 to 10. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have 6 other people saying yes. We're wasting an ingredient that could be better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna click in, there it goes. Right. That's your veto spent. No, wait, no. Your veto is not spent, I mean. So you guys still have your veto, and this is added. Sorry. If there's a good ingredient later, we can veto that. If not, that means the pizza is fucked and mission accomplished. It is a good point. You still have your veto. Right. That's 4 added. Number 5. Jalapenos! We still haven't had a single meat. It's just sauce, cheese, and veggies. Jalapenos! More spicy? Yeah, more spicy. There's not gonna be any meat on this pizza, is it? Sauce, cheese, and spice. My stomach is gonna just vomit. It's gonna be served in a glass. So... spicy basil sauce, you're gonna be shitting through the eye of a needle. And then if we still have it, we can change our veto for skinka. Sure. Right, I think you guys are not saying no to jalapenos. So on they go. And that's number 5 done. 5 more. Yeah, so far it's basil, ketchup, Rhode Island, cheese, and jalapeno. So more cheese, basically. Yeah. It was gonna be 4, and then someone gifted subs, and then someone donated, and then another person donated, so we'd get up to 10. Number 6. Hey, bell peppers! Bell peppers! More fucking veggies! Can we get some meat on this pizza? Please? Why more fucking veggies? This is stupid. No meat allowed. I mean, we just want variety on it, right? Nobody's vetoing. Okay, let's add. This pizza's gonna cost like 35 bucks or more. All right, that's spin number 6. 4 more left. What if that never appears though? What if we never get that and you could have tried to gamma this away, so more chances I land on something more horrible. They're probably just gonna stop delivering to this place. All right, spin number 7. Out of all of these, there were 6 of them that were seafood that I wanted to avoid. Yeah, well, I guess you guys are gonna veto this now, because it was veto the meat, ain't it? You guys now have to own up to, you said veto the meat. That's the meat. Time to veto it. Get it out of there. A deal's a deal. Your word's the word, you know? Fish isn't meat. Fish isn't meat. You guys and your wily wily ways on what you declare, huh? What you declare. Ah, that's fucking scampy. Alright, that's 7. 3 more to go. Fish isn't meat. Lemon goes well with Scumpy. Apparently. Spin number 8. Just not fucking banana. Why? Why more? We don't need more Rhode Island. It's just gonna be a puddle. It's not gonna, like, it's gonna disintegrate the pizza. I'm gonna have to eat it with a spoon. Oh shit, I forgot to add the scampi. Hold on. And Rhode Island. Oh, we can only add an extra Rhode Island on top of that. Okay. We have 2 more spins, but we can't add any more. Imagine when order comes in and the cook will have to go to the far corner back of the fridge, chisel the scampi thin of. Dude, it's either that or they're gonna have to crack open that month-old tin can with scampi. No, they were not removed in this pick. Chat wanted it to stay so it could be double bananas or double scampi or double crabfish or whatever. Two more. We're already doubling. It's already double Rhode Island. It's just gonna be... Oh, this is gonna suck. Spin number 8. This is bullshit! It's horse shit! It's awful! we have bacon, we have pork, we have cheeses, we have gyros kebab, we have pork and meat kebab, we have minced meat, we have chicken, we have salami, we have ham, we have parma ham, we have marinated ox. Why do we not get any of this? Why is this happening? It was crabfish. Oh, this went from, this is the only, somehow we started bad and somehow it just gets worse. It just goes down. How have we always, it's just been bad. Yeah, you guys can veto crab. We did do crab before. We have done crab before. It's kind of boring. We can veto this if you want to. You can veto the crabfish. We only have one spin left after this. This will be another one. Next spin is the 10th and the final one. Keep the veto for the bacon. No, you do not get to keep the veto, Val. No, you do not. No veto, crabfish stays. Hold arms. Mob is right. Well, we had cayenne pepper, followed by the fresh basil, followed by Rhode Island, followed by ketchup, followed by cheese. And then we had jalapenos, bell peppers, more Rhode Island. Scampi and crab. Oh, that's 10. Oh, we hit 10. That was the 10th spin. Oh, we're safe. All right. And you guys did not want to veto it, so that's the pizza at the side, right? Well, you see, if I didn't veto, we would have double crabfish, right? No, we would have mussels. I vetoed the mussels. Ten ingredients. We have totally done 11 spins right now. You guys want to do a gamba and veto it just for the funsies? If you veto, we spin again, yes. And the veto does not carry over to the next time, right? But we have ketchup, Rhode Island, cayenne, crab, scampi, ostgratinerat, basil, bell peppers, and jalapeno. Like, no, we are 10. Rhode Island is one ingredient used 2 times. Yes, it's double clicked there. Yeah. Veto the crabfish for another roll. Oh my god, 10 of you hit yes already on the veto. No, so 2 people are trying to go for the no. Can't vote on phone. It's rough. So the vote, we veto the crabfish. All right. This music got so much more intense with this. Please be like pork. Please be ham. Please be chicken. Please be something. Something good in there. Not just more sauce. Not banana, please. Not more fish. We have enough sauce and fish. Peanuts! Peanuts, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take peanuts. I'm fine with peanuts. That's okay. That's okay. Peanuts. I'm fine with that. Where the hell are they? Right, untick crabfish, thank you. Yes. There we go. I would be more okay with this. Like these three, I can deal with these. I can deal with that. But ketchup, Rhode Island, cayenne, and scampi, these mixed together. My sister says that for some reason Rhode Island doesn't count for 2. I don't know what you mean. You can take it twice. That means they give you it twice. Where the fuck? The thing is, many pizzerias in Sweden will just allow you, like some have more options than just these. This is just ours. But they will literally just be like, we'll make the dough and put tomato sauce on, and then you can put on whatever the hell you want. They don't care. If you pay the money, they'll let you put on whatever the hell you want. It counts for 2, right? My sister claims it does not count for 2, but I don't want people to get screwed on it, right? But as far as I know, this means they double up on it. You're arguing semantics to get one more spin. Sister, how could you? How could you? Out of all the people, I wouldn't expect my sister to try and argue for one more spin. One more spin. I like how you're trying to... Val, you can't turn cold. Fuck the Rhode Island, one more spin. Mrs. V says one more spin. I don't know. It's getting kind of costly, guys. Fuck. Oh, don't start arguing that ketchup is the same as the tomato sauce. Okay, one more spin just because Rhode Island double up is kind of lame. Just because double Rhode Island is kind of lame. If it was like something more physical, sure. You have to spread the sauce. Oh, that's a given. That's a given. I assume they might spread it or dump it all in the middle. Watch it be crabfish. I swear to God, if we get crabfish, mussels, or scampi, I will lose it. Oh, tuna I would hate as well. And shrimp. Okay. Final spin. Everything else is closed. In before double nuts. Reminder, we're also doing another spin of this wheel as well to see if we play Jackbox or if we do 5 games, 5 hours or Lady D cosplay. I also need to remove the pizza torment from here, don't I? All right. This is it, chat. This is it. Mozzarella cheese! Yes! Something! Something, yes! I am happy. I am okay with this. Ooh! 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 I'll take it. I mean, yes, it's gonna be wet, but at least it's not fish. Stop, Oxy. No, because mozzarella is not the same as the other cheese. Those are different cheeses. Just saying. Otherwise, it's like, well, that's meat, that's ham. That means all the 4 different kinds of pork, either the kebab, the fillet, or the ham is ham. So we can't have those 3, right? That's a dangerous hole. Well, that's it. Oh, God. Where is it? Mozzarella. Yeah, the scampi Rhode Island on a pizza. I hope the Rhode Island is cold. I hope they don't cook it with the pizza. Do we want to be healthy and get like a beer? 263 kronas, 26 bucks. The wet nut shrimp pizza requires a healthy drink. Exactly. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Get a beer, but you're only allowed it after finishing the pizza. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole pizza. Not just because, like, it's gross. It's also just, it's gonna be a lot, right? It's not just 2 ingredients. It's 10. It's a bunch of sauces. Like, it's gonna fill up the belly by, like, halfway through. Bex want to order pizza. Do we need a wheel as well? Save it for breakfast tomorrow. Reheating that in the microwave? You eat it cold. This pizza's gotta be so wet. Bristannia, what were you having? Mix. Mix tallrik. Kyckling gyros. Up. All right. No sushi. No sushi. getting a kebab, which is a mix of chicken and gyros, right? So she's getting a nice bursting as you open it, like kebab, right? So she's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be going like this. Oh, fuck's sake.
Or Goots tipped €13.37.
Oh, it's still playing back the messages before.
C tipped €20, 8OK.
In total, this cost us $46. $46 of delicious pizza. At least I'm getting a healthy meal. There's so much veggies on it that it's only delicious, right? It's only yummy. It's only fantastic. Most of it, we definitely not. Look, I'll eat as much as I can, right? I'll do my best. But at some point, I might just get sick of the wettest, sloppiest pizza ever. Alright, it's gonna cost us $40 because we had a $5 code. Alright, just stay a little bit entertained for a bit. Now, what do we do while we stall for the pizza? We're gonna spin the wheel again. There we go. That's correct, yes. Alright, just gonna set into order now. We need something fun to stall with. I don't want to get into the Thaumaturge back into it for like, 30-40 minutes and then have the pizza arrive. So we need something to stall with after we spin the other wheel. Reflex för att det är alltid där. Do some chores in WoW, Destiny 2, other games. I guess. I could. I need to look up like fun games we can do with chat while like for stalling for a bit. All right. This is gonna... No, not observation duty. We're gonna have so much of that when 8 releases. Marbles? What do you mean marbles? Alright, it has been ordered. It can arrive earlier, but at latest in 57 minutes. Right, thank you, Bex, for setting the wheel for us. Thank you very much. Let's move this over here. Let's get this over here. And we still keep the music because, as you guys have seen, we still got another thing to spin here. The things that are left on this wheel, it's a Resident Evil 2 No Death Run, an Arms yoga video, chat chooses 4 green screen images, crowd control chat interaction where you can fuck with me in the game, the Lady D cosplay with a spooky game to play along, Jackbox games with chat, and 5 games, 5 hours. Now, as things have gone on, right? We're spinning today, but we're also spinning on Sunday and Monday. And I think with the time added, I think we're like 3 hours away from a spin on Tuesday. We're in the ballpark of that. Which means we have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, which leaves only 3 left. And as a reminder for those who know, the Subathon roulette wheel, if we clear all of that and we go over to the next day, the final milestone will be a playthrough of Edge of Eternity, which many of you people know is a game I loathe and hate. That I quit after 60 minutes because it was pissing me off so much with how bad it was. But beside that, pizza will be here in about 50 minutes. Are we ready to hit this wheel and see what we land on? Ugh. What would I want here? I really don't want to do yoga. I'm fat and flabby. Lady D cosplay would also be kind of painful. Alright. Yoga after stomach full of wet nut shrimp pizza, right? Oh, the best feeling. Oh, the best feeling. Easily. Right, I'm just gonna save here before anything else. Save, close. And we'll quit the game for now. Pants over shit's pants. It's like, it's doing the doggy's ass up in the sky and then everything, because it's all liquid, it just runs out of me like a fountain, right? Alright, let's see what we land on, baby! You have no more baby powder for the chest plate! But we're supposed to have tons! Crowd control chat interaction. Oh shit! Well then. Couldn't buy any because I didn't know what you had planned. I see. Well, crowd control chat interaction is happening. Well then, I know what we're doing after we have eaten our food, right? Now there are some games for us that we can pick from. Now it's all set up and give me the okay that it should work, and it shows up on the Twitch. You should be able to click to interact. It's currently, oh, it's loading an update apparently. So if you don't know what crowd control is, it's mainly you can convert your points or you can buy bits or whatever to convert it into coins, and you spend those coins in the game I'm playing of choice, because there's only like 120 available, which can either buff me or nerf me and screw me over. And it should be visible on your Twitch. It should say here, you can interact with him this way, right? So we will get that set up and working. I was thinking of just doing Resident Evil 2, right? So out of the game library, right? There are some we can do, so we can go here, right? Elden Ring? Should we do Elden Ring? I would have to install it, but it won't take long. It's only 67 gigs, it's not a lot. Right? Where is it? You can, well, I can show you this. You can see here, right? You can do Borderlands 3, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Sonic, Blueprints, Repo, Baldur's Gate, Valheim, Donkey Kong 64. There's Elden Ring. These are all the games available to fuck around in with. There are a lot of Sonic games. There's Pizza Tower, Darkest Dungeon, Hades, Castlevania, of course the Dark Souls games. They're classic. Why the Friday the 13th? The NES game there. Metroid Prime, some Pokemon, of course Resident Evil, Star Fox, Subnautica. Lots of Zeldas, of course. Zelda randomizers are very popular. But yeah, Elden Ring. Latest Steam. Our mod will disable online play and move sale files. To go back to online and restore failure, please see the game guide. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll do that. We'll fix that. So this is gonna select the game path when it's installed, and we're gonna click it in, and you guys will be able to fuck around in it. And I think we'll have a fun time. People have told me that this is really fun and a fun thing for chat to interact with. So look forward to that. Right. So, while we have that. Oh my god, I just read like all the stuff there. Alright, just checking. Okay. I think that was Sonic Racing, yeah. Okay, so we need to stall. We need to stall a little bit. Let's see, it's down. Yeah, see, we're already 12 gigabytes in. This will go quick. It'll be done. It'll be done. Should we watch something? Should we watch something? All right, let's stop that music. Okay, that went on for 50 minutes. Holy crap. There we go, some chill music. I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit of a chill moment, right? I'm gonna need a little bit of chill before this happens. So I think we watch a video while I take it easy, right? So I think we can watch some of these. Raven, do you have another Korean food that isn't pastries? Yes, Val, go on. Can we watch a classic Skeletor? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? And old and goodie. Thank you, Raven. Oh, Malaysian street food. Okay. Have you heard what? An old and gold one. I'm not sure. Oh, that was loud. That was very loud. Hamburgers are good for your health. It's probably better than this damn pizza, you know? Well, we got this. Let's see. So we'll start with a Skeletor video. How about we do two? How about we do two classic ones, right? That's okay with you guys, right?
Yep. We hear it.
Right. Okay, we'll watch this. We'll watch this, right? I'm gonna take off the camera, and I'm just gonna take off the shades for a bit and rest my eyes a bit while we wait. And we'll watch some Skeletor. We'll watch some of this, and wait until the pizza arrives, right? And then we'll continue with gaming afterwards. Ugh. Let's start with one that is funny, but also shows you guys if you haven't seen it, it's great. But you'll see also how you need to do a raid encounter mechanic in Destiny.
Audacity of this bitch! You know what you did!
Now hang on just a second. Guys, just someone explain what happened, all right?
He missed the bounce, stood up and fucking took some of my residence!
Well, you messed up the call out, and I need
He reached across and he
Wait, hold on.
my residence!
Did you step back on the plate?
No, he didn't respond to my call out. As a matter of fact, that's why I took it.
You should have taken the resonance in your room.
I can take any fucking resonance I want
No,
to.
you
I needed
that
3
was
stars.
yours in front of you!
You're wrong.
You took that
You
room.
messed up the call out.
Stay the fuck on your
Look,
side!
it's your fault.
Stay on your side!
Your fault.
It's not proper raid etiquette!
What do you fucking know about etiquette?
Calm down.
It's a
He's
mechanic.
mad. You're wrong.
It's a
Relax.
mechanic.
You're wrong!
Hey, come on. I understand you're both upset over the great resonance caper here.
No, I'm not upset.
But let's relax.
Yeah, this isn't getting us anywhere, guys.
Yeah, God, come on.
Is this contest mode?
Anyway, you guys are all just terrible at this. Do any of you know what you're doing?
I do. I did this shit day one.
You beat the raid day 1?
I said I did this shit day one.
So you have some experience with this, and you didn't think to teach them.
So what?
What?
I don't see how that's a problem here.
You're hearing yourself right now, right?
Why do I have to do it?
This is the most difficult raid Bungie has ever made. It took the first team 19 hours to do it, and...
19 hours to beat the raid.
Well, no.
That's fucking terrible. Those guys must really suck.
Well, we're gonna take 19 hours just to beat the first encounter at this rate.
If only we had somebody who could tend to this encounter in a quick and easy way.
I do. I teach you every time, and you never learn.
Well, maybe this time will be different.
Yeah, maybe this time will be different. Well, maybe this time will be different. Go fuck yourself.
Just teach them, man.
Fine.
All right.
Just pretend that you're actually listening.
All right, pay attention, people. This is important, right? If you screw this up, you're gonna wipe.
In order to complete this encounter, the team must first split into 2 groups of 3. Team left and team right. Once somebody picks up the resonance in the starting room and puts it into this box, 2 doors will open up. The doors that open will always be random. However, they will always open next to one another, left and right, whether in the ground, on the side, or up top. So be aware of the location of these openings. So, for example, if you're on team left, you will head into the leftmost opening and proceed to continue moving in that direction around the map. You will encounter Vex Minotaurs and Hydras. Killing these opens doors on the opposite side for both teams. So kill everything you see, and quickly, so that both teams can make their way around the map. Eventually, either team will encounter an Overload Minotaur. Once it dies, a Tormentor will spawn back in the central room. As soon as this happens, everyone will run back to the center and kill the Tormentor. Once it dies, the cycle will repeat. So 2 doors will open, kill all the Vex, then the Overload Minotaur, and finally kill the Tormentor once more. Once the second Tormentor has been defeated, the message "Energy flows into the architecture" will appear. This means that 2 of these plates, that you've probably noticed as you've been running around, are now glowing. Once your team has located their first plate, do not stand on it. Instead, have one member of your team stay in the room with the glowing plate, and send the other 2 members to locate the connected room with this giant glowing pillar, as this is where your team's second plate will be. Now that both teams have located both of their plates, the person at your team's first plate will step onto the plate to send a charge to the second plate. Once received, they will send it back by stepping onto the plate on their end as soon as this glowing circle appears. If done correctly, your side will spawn in resonance nearby, which you will need to pick up. You have a limited amount of time to step back onto the plate from when you receive the charge, so pay attention. And also, do not stay on the plate. Simply step on and off and wait. If you mess up the timing by stepping on the plate too early or too late, you will spawn in a subjugator, who will prevent you from stepping on the plate until it is dead. So make sure to communicate effectively to prevent this from happening. The third person on your team will act as a floater between these 2 rooms, killing ants as they spawn, as well as picking up the resonance that spawns in the center room as your team ping-pongs the charge back and forth. Also, don't pick up more than 3 stacks of resonance, because you'll die. Now that everybody has picked up hopefully 3 stacks of resonance each, it is now time to close the glowing pillar on each team's side. This is done by shooting the glowing shape in the pillar whilst the charge is being sent to the plate in the same room, and then stepping on the plate one last time. If done correctly, the pillar will glow brightly, and this message will appear. Now that both pillars have been closed off, everyone should head back to the middle and kill the subjugator that just spawned. Once it dies, the box from before will spawn, and everyone should deposit their resonance inside of it. If done correctly, the timer at the top of the screen that's been there since the start will extend, depending on how much resonance was deposited. Once that is done, your team will simply need to repeat this entire cycle 2 more times, and upon depositing the resonance for the 3rd time, the encounter will be completed.
So there, do you all understand now?
Wait, we have to do all that? What do you want us three faces?
I'll be a hero and get so much pussy.
Guys, hang on. As long as this raid doesn't get any more complicated than this, I think we'll be just fine. Do we tell them or?
No. Let's just get through this first. So there. As long as we stick together, stay strong, and work as a unit, we'll be absolutely fine. What the fuck are you all doing?
Damn it! Somebody res him. Where did he die?
He died over here.
Where the fuck is here?
God damn it!
That sounds boring. Figuring it out is really fun because in Destiny there's no dungeon journals, there's no, looking up any of that. Like when you go in blind, like you have to just figure it out. Like the game will barely give you any hints, and you sort of just trial and error. And finding out how it works is neat. But when you hit you gotta do this 2 more times, you're just like, oh my god. Fucking why? Like at minimum it takes 12 minutes. Like it's speedrunning it maybe 10. But still, it is just, what an encounter. And we did it we managed to clear this encounter out of 5. We cleared the first one, and it was fucking tough. It was painful. We fuck around for 4 hours. The Raven figures out after being on ad clear the whole time. One sounded like fun, but 3 times, yeah. There are some encounters in Destiny that just like, why are we doing this 3 times? There are some that you do 3 times, they're fine because you actually progress and like things change. But this is just the same rooms over and over, right? But, scary part, Mark, is this one is easy. It's the 4th encounter in this raid that is just mind-bogglingly complex. And also needs doing 3 times. And also takes the same amount of time, but it's even more punishing. It's painful. It's painful. But that's one encounter. Worst encounter ever. Dude, that one. I was hoping when he made this one that we were gonna get when he was making Salvation's Edge, I was just hoping like, please do Verity. Please try to explain Verity. Please try to explain the process of taking 2D shapes and cutting out from 3D shapes to get the 3D shape you want, and how that has to be communicated with people in a same room but different dimension, while passing it in between room. Oh my god. People's mogs have to also make sense, otherwise you won't make the rezzing mechanic. It's so... oh my god. Oh, I get a headache thinking about it. Oh. Right. Yes, mogs, cause at one point, 5 out of 6 players will die. And you have to pick up their ghost, which is the little thing you have with you. And they have to know what ghost is whose, right? So Raven has like a pink one or whatever, right? So you know you're picked up Raven's ghost. Then Raven, dead on his screen, has to look around 6 pillars and see what statue is glowing for him. He will not see himself on that statue. He will see one of the other players. So they need to have a distinct transmog. So you know that's like Abra. So he has like he's a hunter without a cloak, for example. Or I have the toilet hat. So he'll be like, arms this on statue number 2. So then, if, let's say, Abra is alive, Abra needs to run and pick up my ghost and know that mine is icy, and then put that in statue 2, which will res me. So you have to, everybody has to know each other ghost and transmog, and then have to do callouts for everybody else so you know where to place the ghost, otherwise it kills you. And you have to work with the affix that Kiki changes her ghosts randomly. Yes. Because yes, of course. Of course. Right? We can do Crota, we can check Crota's End. Here's another mechanic that is pretty, that is simple. This is just boring. This is another 10-minute one, because it's just long to do. Here's another encounter.
Guys, I can't run.
I've got 10 stacks! Help!
I left it in the node.
What? Fuck!
I've got this, guys.
The lantern's gonna explode!
The lantern's going to what? So, who fucked it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
You're really not mad?
No. I'm fucking livid! None of you fuckholes know what you're doing!
This raid just came out.
No, it didn't. It's the same raid from Destiny 1.
But I didn't play Destiny 1.
Yeah, me neither. Same.
Is this vault of glass?
Evelyn, what about you? Evelyn?
Oh, she's just gone AFK.
AFK? It's fucking contest mode!
Isn't this vault of glass?
Why are we doing this raid in contest mode anyway? This is really hard. Don't say it like that.
Because, you cretin, I want the emblem.
Wait, we're doing all this for a fucking emblem?
Yes.
So wait, you dragged us all into a raid where none of us know what we're doing on contest mode? All because you want an emblem that no one will recognize or care about?
Think motherfucking excuse me. I actually planned on saving you all the trouble and tried LFGing this raid.
Yeah? And how did that turn out?
Why do I see people anywhere but here? Are you fucking stupid or fucking blind? There is one fucking place you're gonna be, and it is over here!
So unfortunately, you guys are the best chance I've got.
Isn't this vault of glass?
This isn't vault of fucking glass!
I need fate bringer time a loss.
And I need a teammate who doesn't shit the bed when he actually has to do something more than ad clear. This is the first encounter of the raid. It's literally just a game of hot potato.
Yeah, guys, if we just try our best, then I know we...
No, shut the fuck up.
Okay, look. We've only got a limited amount of time to do this, right?
Yeah, if only there was someone out there who could teach us how to do this encounter in a quick and easy way. I said if only there was
Yeah, I fucking heard. Jesus Christ. The goal here is to get all the way to the end of this maze filled with foam traps and lanterns before this timer hits 0. Once someone takes this chalice of light, they will start to build a meter. Once that meter is full, they must ask another member of the team to take the chalice off of them so that they can become enlightened. Being enlightened allows you to activate these lanterns throughout the maze, which will remove this debuff as you stand next to them. The more stacks you have of this, the slower you move, so stay near the activated lantern before moving on. So in a nutshell, your team will be trading the chalice off one another as you progress throughout the maze, activating lanterns all the way until you reach this plate. However, there are a few important things everyone needs to know. Once you have become enlightened and activated a lantern, you will become drained of light. This simply means that you will not be able to pick up this chalice again until this timer runs out. So make sure to do your part and help move the chalice around. Once a lantern has been activated, it will soon explode, so only stay near them for so long. Randomly at every few lanterns, a node pot this thing will appear nearby. You must put the chalice of light into this before progressing ahead, as missing this will prevent your team from activating any further lanterns. Once the chalice has been put into the node, you can simply have another party member take it back out. So think of this as an additional step in trading the chalice around. Once you make it all the way to this final plate, your team will need to activate the plate by using their enlightened buff on it, in the same way as the opening of this raid. During this, we will be swarmed by ads, including some unstoppable ogres, so make sure you bring mods or a way to stun them. Once enough enlightened buffs have been dunked into the plate, a bridge will form. We cross over it and escape to victory. So, are we all on the same page now?
Skeletor.
What?
Triclops ran in.
He fucking what? Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Fuck!
Okay, everyone, stick to the plan. Go, 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 go.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get
It's in the news.
Guys, I'm not gonna wear shades for this. Friends, it is here. I got a beer. I'm scared. Like, it like, it reeks. It smells like, I haven't even opened it and it smells. Alright, I'll open it to you guys first. Is this a war crime? I don't know what this is gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no clue what they're gonna do here. Like, there's there came no dipping cup, so it's on the pizza, I think. What have they done? Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yay. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, there's so much cheese. There's... Christenia's taking a picture. I'm gonna take off the wristband for this. This is gonna get messy. Oh my lord. Upload it to... yeah. We'll do lipstick after the pizza, LeChuck. We do not want to be eating lipstick on top of this. Howard! Look, the thing is, what's gonna happen, LeChuck, is I'm gonna put it on, then we're gonna eat the pizza, and then it's gonna get all over my mouth, so I'm gonna wipe it away, and then I wipe away the lipstick, and then it's gone, right? Oh, look at the pizza slice. I just cut the pizza. I don't think I can hold on without downing the beer. Oh, this is... You need a spoon for that pizza, dude. Right. I'm gonna try to pick a slice up. Like, that's how thick it is. I don't... It's so, like, it's so... Do you know what's keeping it from getting so soggy? It's the cheese and mozzarella. It has formed as protective layer. I don't know if you can see it proper, but there's like a cheese layer protecting the dough from the sauce right now. I'm glad we didn't do double Rhode Island. Oh, it's so thick. The cheese is holdering so hard right now. It really is. Oh, the pizza is cracked. Oh, God. Yeah, they put the ketchup and Rhode Island. It's warm, so they put it in, not afterwards. Fold it. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to fold. It's... Alright, let's do this. This can't be worse than the banana clam, though. It's gonna be so saucy and wet that you're gonna get sick of it after one slice. But it can't be worse, right? It cannot be worse. Well, I mean, the bell peppers are not cooked. They're basically raw, even though they're warm. Honestly, all it tastes is jalapeno, cayenne pepper, and the Rhode Island dressing. I cannot taste the shrimp, whatever it's called. The shrimp, like it's drowned out by it. But look how thick this bite is. Try another bite. It's just so much liquid. It's just, there's so much cheese and sauce that it's just, it's tough to get through. Ah, okay. I bit into some shrimp there, like proper. Ah, that's nasty. I will not condone shrimp in Rhode Island. Oh, there was a peanut. The peanut is super hard. I'm not a big fan of scampi, as now. No, peanut. It's just so greasy, like, you know, no shock to anyone. It's just so much fucking sauce that eating a bite is draining, right? If I could scrape off the sauce and the scampi, it would be like just a spicy pizza. Warm Rhode Island sauce, man. Ugh. It's so... Look in the stream chat channel right now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh no, I got Rhode Island on my mouse now. Oh, I had a... Dude, the sauce is getting everywhere. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I need to clean that. Ugh. Yeah, it's just... So, the cheese tastes nothing. When you bite into the scampi, you get this fishy sensation with Rhode Island dressing. But it's mainly just so much the Rhode Island and the ketchup. Do you know what the saving grace is? It's the cayenne with the jalapeno. Like, it just hits... It's so strong that it helps suppress the other flavors. Also, here you go. Let me turn on the camera again. It's a taste sensation. Yeah, like the spiciness, it's fair enough high that it helps suppress the scampi, the Rhode Island a bit. But it's so much sauce, man. Like this is just a little slice. Like a little piece of one slice. Like it's just dripping, right? It's so much. Man, the first bite was fine because there was no scampi in it, I think. Because, you know, that's what you want, right? When you bite into a pizza, you just want the sauce running on the sides of your mouth and to the back of your throat, right? While you're trying to chew. And 3 types of cheese, yeah. It's just... It's not disgusting, but it's just unpleasant to eat, right? Like, it's just soggy and chewy and runny, like... Where a pizza is not supposed to be, right? And in terms of the heat level, it's all right. You know, it's like, you know, take a jalapeno, like spicy ones, put on cayenne, and just eat that. After getting through all the sauce and everything, it's so sliskigt. What is that word in English? What is that word? Sloppy. Yeah, it's just very sloppy. It's gooey and sloppy. Ugh. Like, imagine just... Yeah, imagine this, right? Just take Rhode Island and do a healthy squeeze into your mouth and then just swallow that, right? That's what's happening. And it's just like... You know, because it's so sloppy. It's so... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is tough to eat, man. Well, I didn't eat the edges, but I think you can forgive me for that one. This one looks like it has no scampi on it, though. I could probably, if we drop the ketchup and the Rhode Island and the scampi, I would be fine. It would just be cheese and jalapenos, right? This or the last one, which is worst. What was the previous one? What was the previous one? Ah, there's Scampi there. Son of a bitch, it's hiding under the cheese. Oh my god, it's like buried. Oh no, it's a jalapeno. Okay, it's okay. What was the previous one we had? It had rice and curry. That one was worse taste-wise. This one is worse consistency-wise. It's just so much goddamn liquids. And there's so much cheese. And they're both fighting in your mouth. Right? Oh my god, is that bell pepper raw? Oh, I'm already sick of the Rhode Island taste. Oh, my hands are all greasy as well. I can't do shit. Dude, Bex, that image is amazing. I like how I look unhinged behind the shades. I like how unhinged I look. It's like, yes! This is good. I need a sip of beer. I need to refresh the palate. Cayenne pepper and Rhode Island. It does not smell nice. It smells worse than it tastes. I can say that for sure. Oh, look. Like when you hold it like this and you press and like all the sauce comes out. Because it's so much sauce, right? Ugh. Ugh. No, you can't taste the ketchup. It's just a liquid in your mouth. Like the cayenne and Rhode Island take over all the flavor. So it's basically just more Rhode Island because it takes over the ketchup, right? What? What do you call it then? What you know, it's just more. How are the peanuts? The peanuts are hard. Here's one. It's a whole peanut. They don't even use the halves to sprinkle it on. They place like 8 of them just on the pizza. Whoa! 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 Oh no! Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, what the hell was that? Oh. What did I bite into? The previous bite was okay. Yeah, that's scampi. But it was pure scampi. Oh, it was such a shock to the taste buds. Oh. Just chew, just get through it. Oh, washed it down. Alright, now I'm afraid to take another bite. That was like... It was this, right? Like, they're kind of thick. So I bit down, like, straight on, and the juices just sprayed in my mouth, right? So I got this really salty flavor that just went, like, completely against the sweetness. You want to taste?
I don't want that.
No, you have to take a taste of the pizza.
But I want that.
No, you have to take a taste of the pizza. I'll place this here for you.
Okay.
A big bite. No weak sauce shit. Big bite. Oh. Like I said, peanuts, jalapenos, cayenne, cheese, fine. Fine. Rhode Island and the fishy shit. You want more?
Too spicy for me.
It's too spicy for Pristenia.
I didn't like the scampi.
Yeah, you like scampi. I don't. I do not like. But I suffer through. You suffer through too. That's real love. But like I said, like the problem with me, like with the crab pizza with the lemon and the stuff, right? It's that I don't like crab. I don't like mussels. I don't like scampi, you know, or shrimp. So for me, it's just like and then warm, and then it's mixing with, you know, cheese and crab, and I'm just like, this is not nice. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's like, look at it. Just look at it. Like, it's so fucking saucy. Like, it's just sauce. Like, it's just a thick... You can't really see because of the green, but like, it's just a thick cheese layer and then sauce on top. It's just... Ugh. Alright, this will be my last bite and then I'm done. I can't do anymore. Like, it's too much sauce, right? I'm just sick of the sauce. Ugh. I won't be able to eat Rhode Island again for a long time. Alright, one final big bite. Your cream cheese even tastes better when it's cold. Man. There's a reason I was wishing for the fish stuff and banana not to be added. You know, my sister and my mom, they love, like, banana on their pizza, right? I hate it. I can't stand it. It's so gross. And same with this fish stuff as well. The marble idea is a great idea for the next time, though, that Val had. For next time, we need separate spinners for sauce and ingredients. Yeah. I mean, we did the most chaosy version, and we saw how it panned out, right? Banana in food is disgusting. Yeah, my other sister is with me on that one. I don't like banana in food. All right.
You want to then soup palette with it?
Yeah. You want to do this one?
Let's say we can test it tomorrow.
I'm not testing it. You are. I already know it's gonna suck. Here, have some scampi.
I'm sure it's spicy.
Nah, it's not spicy.
It's spicy. It's so spicy.
Let me get this away and wash my hands. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. This is what remains of the pizza. I can't do more. I can't do more. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Oh. Oh. You request a taste of it in the morning, please? Oh my god. Ugh. You know when you become a grown-up, right? In terms of your body, and you go from this point where you can like eat candy for breakfast, chips for lunch, and then have ice cream for dinner, and you're fine. And then you hit that point where if you eat too much sugar, you just feel gross and disgusting. I hit that, but with like sauces, with like ketchup or dressing or whatever you want to call it, like Rhode Island. I hit that. I just feel, ugh. My body's like rejecting all the fat in that. Hope you had enough food though, or like have enough around so you won't be hungry. Well, Christenia, she saved me some French fries with garlic sauce on, so I can eat some French fries now. So I get something foodie in me. Oh, we did it though. Another pizza challenge done. Next time, we will follow Val's idea. Which is, of course, to do marbles. And also might have a return of the roulette. We'll see. I also know that Val is taking votes. Right, I'm gonna eat this. And we're gonna watch some Malaysian food. I'm also gonna do this, Bex. I'm gonna do this. Set image as background. Look at that. Beautiful. It's a taste sensation. Oh, absolutely fantastic work, Bex. Thank you all who donated and subbed and all that good stuff to get the extra ingredients on to make this extra miserable. Thank you. And thank you, Bex, for the lovely drawing. I love the psychotic stare behind the shades. Right? It's beautiful. I love the extra chins here as well. It's beautiful. It's just like the ones I got. They are lore-accurate triple chins. It's beautiful to see. So, Elden Ring is downloaded. We will set up the game in a bit. I'm just gonna eat some food while watching this, right? How much of the pizza did you eat? A third, I would say. I ate a third of the pizza. That's as much as I could stomach. Right. I commit. SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again. Gimpy. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you were here, but we just ate a disgusting goddamn pizza. Thank you for the 5 subs, my dude. We are gonna be watching some street food while I eat some proper food after that pizza. And then we're gonna continue on with Elden Ring. And you guys are gonna be able to interact with crowd control and screw me over. It was a disgusting pizza, yeah. Like, even if... I would say this. Even if the flavors meshed, it would be way too much sauce. Like, you would just be drowning in sauce. And you would just get sick of it, like, immediately. After that first slice, I was just done. I was just done. You're not surprised I'd eat a disgusting pizza? The pizza was comprised of cayenne pepper, fresh basil, ketchup, mussels, Rhode Island, cheese, jalapeno, bell pepper, scampi. No, not mussels, not mussels. Rhode Island, no, crab, no, okay. Cayenne, fresh basil, ketchup, Rhode Island, cheese, jalapeno, bell pepper, scampi, Rhode Island dressing, and peanuts. There you go. That's what it was composed of, and it was nasty. Even though it was all cooked, I don't think the bell peppers and the peanuts got cooked even. But why though? We have this for this subathon. We've spun the wheel. We have spun the wheel each day we make it. Approximately every 18-ish hours. Or every 16 when we hit. So just about every day we spin the wheel. And on the first one we landed on schedule 1 with Kiki. Yesterday we landed on the pizza, which we're doing today. And the third spin has landed on people fucking with me in crowd control. And they are off the list. So what we have left is a Resident Evil 2 remake run, Deathless, the Lady D cosplay, of course, yoga session, and a Jackbox gaming night. Chat gets to upload their images behind me. And then 5 games, 5 hours. And if we reach all of those and then hit the final day, that's all the challenges we have. We will play one of the games I hate the most. So we landed on the pizza, of course. We landed on the pizza. And here we are. I am shocked. I am gross. Oh, you want to see a picture of the pizza? Hold on. This is what it looked like. Hold on, where is it? Click. Open link. Drag it over here. This is what it looked like, Gimpy. Yummy, right? Delicious, ain't it? Yeah, that's ketchup and Rhode Island drizzled around it. And the only reason it had any formation is because it had 3 types of cheese under it. It's just so much sauce, man. Right, so dude, it was so wet. It was just so wet. Greasy and wet. Ugh. Let's just watch some of this for a bit, right? While I eat my food. Yeah, imagine having a second load. I'm actually really happy we changed it. I'm glad we avoided banana. Oh my lord. So how is your day been, Gimpy? You been doing good? You enjoying your Saturday? Mm. You been having fun with Borderlands 4? I saw a video yesterday. Oh, how shittily it ran for people and how much it crashed. I'm glad you managed to get through all of that, though, buddy. But it looks to be a shit show. I've resigned to getting it at a later time at a discount and when it's patched and all that shit. Because for most people, it looks to be quite miserable. But, you know, it's what you expect from Gearbox and Randy Pitchford, right? So I'm kind of like, yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you're having fun, though. You always seems to dodge the worst issues. Oh, I want your luck, please. Please. Oh. So I will be playing that at a later date. Oh. Right. Just give me a few minutes watching this food happen. And then we're gonna play some Elden Ring. Yeah, we're having crowd control with Elden Ring. Yes, we are. Because that's what we landed on with today's spin. So that's what we're gonna do. And we might even keep it on for if we land on Resident Evil 2. We might keep it up for that as well. It's the first time I'm trying it out, because it was recommended to me by people. So there might be some kinks ironing out. I should have done everything correctly. So we shall see. We shall see.
Ini donat. Po kacang udah siap.
Goes off to buy some bits. Well, if you have channel points, you should be able to redeem some for that as well. Just as a heads up before people spend money on bits. I should have it so you guys can use points. I always thought it was cool when they put in those tiny ships and fry them, you know, and then they just grow in size. Oh look, is that donuts?
Okay.
Can I take half from Pristania? I remember when I was in London, staying at Ali's place, we went to the Donut Man. That was awesome. The Donut Man. We had some donuts and it was awesome. We went to South Bank. The donuts are still so good. Yay. It was quite a trip, but it worked. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, I need to change the title. Let me change it. Da 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 boom, bada bing. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be stuffed until tomorrow, man. It's like I sat and drank gravy. Just purely drinking like an entire kettle of gravy is what it felt like. Ugh. I'm not gonna want pizza for a long time, that's for sure. Right. Let's see here. If I go pull this over here. All right. Okay, it's time to try this out, friends. Thank you for being patient with me as I'm doing this. There we go. Let's bring up Elden Ring. This should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to put on this also. Oh. So, if I understand correctly, we're gonna press play. We're gonna play Elden Ring. Yes. And now we wait for it to start. Oh wait, do I have to launch it via their thing? Yeah, I do. I do. Hold on. Hold on. If I can I close this down in time, or will it start before I can do it? Yeah. All right. Oh crap. So it started itself. Time for chaos? Yeah. Alright, it's ready. So now, start session. Let me look at Pristenia. Let me help see Pristenia there, right? Right, so let's see. Oh, I see people are claiming their coins. I see people are claiming coins. I guess it doesn't really matter what we choose, so...
Too expensive.
See, you can redeem 10,000 coins, 10,000 booba points for 100 crowd control coins. All right, so without people having immediately go to bits. Right, and then what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna tab out. And I'm gonna put on the shades, we're gonna put on the camera. Oh, I see people are redeeming. Right, camera is back. Hello, friends. Hello. Right, and we're gonna do that. No, not like that. There it is. So I can see it like so. Make it a little bit smaller. It's a little bit big this way. Well, that's the smallest it can be. Right, well. That will have to do.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you can get them free as baseline once you're subbed. Name. What do we name this beautiful warrior that will totally not die in any way? Right? We need a good name. This legendary warrior that will go on a 60-hour, 80-hour, 90, 100-hour journey. Oh, what has that happened? Derek. Oh, keep me got coins there as well. Oh. Scampy, Derek, Rhode Island. Rhode Island. I'm going with Rhode Island. You can exchange boobas for coins. Yes, there should be a redemption there. That should be able to change your boobas for coins. Yes, indeed. Samurai Keepsake. This one just gives health. Gain runes. I think I'm gonna take the stone sword key, right? So we go with health. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I don't know what is in those things, right? So I just took the basic settings that they recommended, so I don't know what you guys can do. I don't know. I just told that you can fuck with me, but I don't know what they actually does, right? And I don't know if the pricing is good. I just took their basic that they said, hey, this is a good price you should have, which is a percentage of what people can get. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. We're gonna skip the intro here. I'm gonna try to get back into the motion of things. Ring of Michaela. What's the button here to... Please don't be E again. I need to change it to controller. Give me a second. Oh, you guys are getting so much... Ah! Oh! Oh my God! What? Wait! Wait, what? No, not like this. Oh my God, why is it not sticking to the controller? Like, I can do everything else, but it just wants to say E here. Hold on. Let me see if I can change to... Can I change the controller? Because you interact with X or A, but this one just goes E. Oh! No! What? Whoa! What? What? No! What? Come on! That's too much! We haven't even started! Are you kidding me? This is stupid! This is stupid! This is unfair! Fucking chairs! Will I respond some other place? Okay, we gotta get out of here. But I have to press E! Why do I have to press E? Let me pick up my soul, and then we go. Oh my God, it's E for Lost Roots 1. What is happening? This sucks. Percent it. What? What is happening? What is... Ah! Dude, I just... Okay, alright. I'm not supposed to make any progress here. Oh. Oh, that was way too fast. Oh, alright. Well, we're gonna die to this guy anyway. Why am I wide? What is happening? And also, so yes, you know, if multiple people add stuff and it gets queued but doesn't get used within a certain amount of time, you will get refunded. So you can spend it on something else if it doesn't happen. You died so fast the crowd control couldn't go off. Oh. Alright, let's skip this. Oh my God. At least I can... Oh, I'm wide. I'm so wide right now. Oh, it's Y to interact. I'm stupid. Okay, so but that we can actually go down here first, right? And kill a dude, get some items, yeah? So let's take it slow and steady. Only nudging. Slow and steady wins the race, except we run towards this so we can heal. Yeah, it's just a tutorial area. Alright, now we have rested. Can this white shit go off? Oh, that's loud. Let me fix the music, the sound effects. Don't do anything while I'm in here. Am I white? Is it because I died when I was wide? Wait, does that mean no other things are happening? So I need to reload. Don't I need to reload then, right? Right? You guys should be refunded though, since things haven't gone off. So I need to go in and out, right? Let's just get through this. We already broke it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the deathless Resident Evil 2 run with this on. It's gonna be great. You kinda like wide arms, it looks so weird. But at least I know my katana wielding days are still strong within me. I am a master of the blade. I just want to get to the next side of grace, alright? Oh. Because we have one after this. Oh, dude, I'm such a good samurai. Okay, all right. Hold on, hold your redemptions, and we'll go and we'll go and take a rest up here. We'll take a rest up here. I don't know what you guys did. I don't know what you guys did. All right, touch grace. Sit down. Alright, and now we gotta go system. Quit game. Turn to title. So, like the true ARMS professional stream we are, we broke it within the first 5 minutes. Oh. Alright, we're back to normal. Now let's get a test to see if everything works. I'll ride up. Let's see if it works. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we... Let's not get stuck in wide this time. Really? Oh, shit. Oh shit, I can't even see that because it's blocking my screen. Oh, I'm tiny! Oh, I'm adorable! Look at me! I'm cute! The Y disappeared yet. What? What? This. That ain't nice. That ain't nice at all. The fact, oh, that will kill you. That will straight up just kill you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How am I supposed to control this? Wee. Wee. Woo. See you later, shitlords. Wait, this is exactly where I need to be. What? No, you can't. No, there can't just be a kill command. That's not fair. What? No. I'm never gonna make it out. I'm just screwed.
Oh, yeah. Come to the land, of course. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are fated. Luckily for me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it leads.
Oh, no. Oh, it locks my camera? Oh. Oh, why is it first person? No, I'm invisible? Oh no. I'm naked and invisible. God, how long am I invisible? Hi, friend.
You're a ton, but I can also see that you're not. Then why not purchase it? I am Carly.
Hello!
I am of an selling where the land has been its only time. Let's say very well.
Oh, come on. It's so stupid. Oh, it changed my gender as well. Great. Oh.
You know, if you can spend, you should buy us a crafting essential, really. The kit costs but the imp.
I'm afraid to move.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, I missed. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Ah, damn it. Oh. This is... Oh. Oh, and now I'm naked and pink. Oh, this is great. Wait, where's my weapon? You unequip my weapons, you assholes! Oh. This. Oh, this is so cursed. Oh my god. Alright, we don't want to fight that guy. When do I get my clothes back? Oh, slow-mo, really? Really, slow-mo? Can I have my clothes back? Please? Oh, no! This... Alright, we finally made it to that one. And now we get the janky ass run. Thank Lord there's no genitals in this game. Oh, I'm so big I miss. Oh, thank you. Are you oh, wait, like... Oh, it just unequips. I thought they put me in naked mode. Okay, let me put these on again. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Oh. Help! Help! Oh, that's evil. Oh, there's so much evil stuff that will be sniped at me when I enter a boss room. Alright, we just need to make it over to the other bonfire there, and we can level up and stop losing our souls. And we'll be good. Stop unequipping my weapon. There we go. Really? Let me sit down. We'll trigger the cutscene. No, the butt!
Have you heard? They serve, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
See, now we have horse.
Treat him with
now we have horse, and now we can level.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Oh, we don't have enough. Right, now we need to... Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, where the hell do I keep these normally? Is there like a shortcut to do it? Right? Or do you actually have to swap it in? I think so. Alright, we got mount. Okay. Take it easy. why is there a skeleton there? Alright, alright. See you later, nerds. I'm out. Thank you for giving this a sprint. Now I can sprint past everything. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm too short. I couldn't hit it. Why are they so quick? Oh, this is... I have to stay on toe for everything. Oh, no. Let's get out of here. How was I supposed to make any progress?
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
I'm not gonna stop. We need levels. We need to defeat people to get levels. Oh, and there's another one. Why are these so close to each other? Alright, touch Grace. How many more things are there? The fact you can spawn Melania is cruel. Whoever thought of that designed that, is evil. Outrageously evil. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, that's an ally for me. Nice. Oh no. All right. We good? Why do I get no souls? Why is... I'm out. Why do I get no souls for killing them? Oh, I'm slow. Help me! Oh, this sucks. Oh, my weapon! Ah. Ow, ow, ow! Yay! Whoever used kill enemy! Oh, thank you! And now I'm frozen. God damn it! I'm free. We're good. Simp! What you mean to say is based, right? That's what you meant to say the whole time. Hey, chapter. Hello, Puffy. Tiny, come on. let me get the map piece. And let's go and heal. Safety! Safety! Let me stop at the okay. Whew. Level up. Spend runes, vigor, health, survive. Good. Alright. Seriously? Also, why is there smithing stone in my armor slot? Alright, let me put this stuff on again. There we go. Alright. We got nothing to deal with this guy efficiently, do we? Woo! Ow. No, we gotta ditch. We gotta go. We can't fight him. Oh, I'm speedy again? Not super speedy, but I'll take it. Okay. So... what's our mission? Our mission is to kill... what's he called? What's he called? Gonfried. What? Hello? Oh no, that's the wrong button. Alright, I'm just gonna ride past all of that. Thank you very much. Oh god. Oh god. That's a huge ass. Oh no! Oh, that's evil. And why am I slow-mo? And why is my head tiny? Oh, this is awful. Eh. Oh, this sucks. Right, well, there is a light up there. What? What was that? What was that bullshit? Is that like a one-hit KO? Oh, sister. Wait, it took me down to 1 HP. I see that she redeemed a one-hit KO. Alright, let's just make it up. Let's just get through it. Let's just get to the... to the bonfire up there. Oh god, they're so quick! Ow, 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 ow. Please, no. Please, dogs. Stop being so quick. Please. I can't survive this. This is not fair. it! I just need to get to that bonfire right there! Oh, no! This is so evil! Can I get like a solid 5 minutes of being evil? Did we crash? Did we crash? Did we go too hard? No, your points gets redeemed. If the points don't get activated, then yeah, they get sent back to you. They get refunded. Ugh. What do you mean no scam? There's no scam here. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, this was a bad idea. Ah. I had come to sorely regret my mistakes made today. Alright, alright. I just gotta get up there and hit the bonfire. What? What was that? Alright, let's ride. Let's ride before all your guys' stupid shit hits. Oh, the big head, huh? Alright. Let's just go here and avoid the dogs. Don't crash on me! Alright. You jump off. Touch Grace. Okay. I'm so used to playing Night Rain. The fact that you can jump off walls is so useful there. Okay.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. Only to have their arms taken.
Stop pretending you're having crushes? What?
Did you know quite a lot? You were willing to make me a chrysalid. You're all on your own and heading to enticed. Well, that makes us. But I don't have. It's scary, you know. I want to do nothing but. Why can you tell the poor and it'll be glad of you.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love and finally get.
Alright, we're good. We're good. It's important to establish these checkpoints. If I can get killed, one-hit KO'd, have Melania summoned on me, I need to have a good network to get back to where I was. Did it crash again? I don't know, did it? It seems maybe it did. Is it because like it's getting redeemed too much? Is it being like overloaded? See ya tomorrow, Ali. See ya tomorrow. Oh no, I'm slow-mo now, I think. Alright, it seems like it has crashed again. So I will go out and go in. That's so weird. Is it because we're redeeming too many at the same time? That shouldn't be, because like bigger streamers do it, right? Not enough. Right?
This tiny
It's just me. I mean, it's an arm stream.
A demigod. If the
So of
Rainy
course.
has an ally prey to face the
Of course that's how it's gonna be, but luckily it doesn't take us long to load in and load out. Hands up, hands down. This is stressful, you know? Not knowing whatever's gonna happen next. Do you know what's the most gross thing? I'm still burping Rhode Island and cayenne pepper right now. Ugh. Okay. We are back. Why is my sword gone? Why is my clothes not equipped? We need to look cool, damn it. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the auto parry. Thank you, Pristenia. That's really nice of you. Simp. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, some things are working, that's for sure. No! No! Who froze me? No! 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 Look, it's if I don't get souls, it's not worth fighting them, right? Wait, was that my sister? Oh, Blondie, you really froze me to my death. You're so evil. Maybe. Right, get back to my souls. Wait. Ah, my sister redeemed hidden from enemies, I see. One sister is for you, one against you at the moment. I think so. I think so. Alright, let's try fighting This is the test, right? We gotta get past this guy if we wanna have any chance. God, this still looks so good. This still looks amazing, by the way. Okay.
foul tarnished.
All right.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I die to him a couple of times every time I play this, right? Every time I play this, he always kicks my ass a few times. I can't imagine this is gonna go well.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh, I have auto parry? Yes! Auto parry! Oh my god! Auto parry, save me! What? Auto parry, save me before you go away! Come on! It's my only hope! Come on! No, it's gone! No! It's not cool anymore! Yes, it's dead! He killed him! Oh! Oh, this is beautiful! Whoever gave me auto parry! Got me through that! Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! Oh no, I'm frozen! No! No! If I stay down, I might be okay. Stop freezing me! Oh wait, I'm immune like this. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let me sit down, let me sit down, let me sit down. Oh my god.
Forgive me. To see whether and it seems torrent.
Oh my lord.
There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that was so fucking clutch. The auto parry. The auto parry saved me. Oh. I am one happy little guy. Oh. And then giant. Moshi mosh. It's so dumb. Right, isn't there like an enemy we need to fight here, right? I should only know what's planned if everything played out at the same time. I can only imagine. Isn't there supposed to spawn like an enemy here? Oh, there it is. And I'm slow-mo against this guy. Oh, no! Orgus. Orgus. Ah. I like you can see it queues and then when it's paused and when it's played. What is there a crash one? Is there a crash button? Is there a button that just crashed the game? Sorry, friend. Are you sorry though? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, see, I saw there that Mobase did not get played, so it got sent back. You tried a few that just never worked. Do you think it's because, like, it's too many in queue that, like, we need, like, a timer to, like, separate them so you can only do, like, one... You know, they get way too backed up. Although, if it doesn't play, you should get refunded. That's at least what they've said, because of the queuing issue that could happen. Right? Alright, that's Big Head. Oh no, slow-mo! How long is this slow? Did he die? Or was it too late? Ah, he didn't die. I think it might be, like you said, 3 things going off at the same time. And there's Melania. I was waiting for the next summon of her.